Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? Can everybody hear me good? How is everybody doing this Thursday night? Y'all, I got out of the house by myself today. I had enough of just sitting around, and I got out and I went to Pigeon Forge and just rode around and just decided to hang out by myself today. And it felt really good. Hang on, y'all. I gotta get this fixed here. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing okay? Let me see what we got in here. Looks like we got quite a few people in here tonight. We got Diamonds. We got Lisa. Hello, hello. Kilbister, Misty Ray, Denise, Mindy McGee, Sandra Stevens, Michelle Tucker, Laura P., Lisa B., Rhonda Lynn, Kilbister, Diana, Myrtle Burt, Coupon Mama, Denise, Laura P., Soul Water, Mama V., Myrtle Burt, Rhonda Lynn, Tams, Carice, Cool Gamer, Always Late, Christy, Robin, and Mama Four. Hello, hello, hello. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Tonight we're going to talk about um Harmony's mother, Crystal. And we're also going to talk about Audrey Cunningham's mother, both biological mothers, Crystal and Cassie, and how these cases are similar in some way related to Crystal and Cassie. Um, Now, Court TV did an interview with Crystal, and I want y'all to see some of that. So I'm gonna put a link up here. And, some of my mods wouldn't care to put copyright disclaimer. Hello, Nora Woods. Hello, Tams. Howdy do, howdy do, y'all. I gotta make sure I put my credits up here. And Court TV. So we're gonna put our credit where credit is due. You watched it, yeah. So she just acts like that, and I'm not trying to judge. Okay, I'm trying not to, but too little, too late. Too little, too late. Harmony and Audrey needed their mother when when they when they were alive before these monsters got a hold of them, and I don't know, I just feel like I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think that um let's see here. I'm going to pull this up, and do you think that they should have been more involved in their children's life? I mean, I would have fought to the end of the moon, especially if I didn't think my children were safe. So let's get to the part where Crystal. They're showing this. This is Kayla. Let's see. Credit to um credit to this. Hang on just a second,
You going to
y'all.
request to be heard?
I'm gonna do my best to be there. I was told it's only a 10-minute hearing, and living in Fitchburg, my son gets on the bus at 8:20, so it's like a time crunch. I'll probably barely make it, but I do know Michelle is going to be there, in case I can't get there on time. So I'm not sure if she's gonna say anything though. I'm not sure about that.
And what
But
are
I
your
am gonna write something
Vibrations.
and send it in.
absolutely? That's if you can't be there at a minimum,
Yeah.
be heard. I mean, to me, every
Yeah.
time parole board is making decisions, you want them to get as many sides as possible, so they're not like just focusing in on, oh, what she says. Let's get the whole story in front of the parole board. What are your thoughts
agree.
about Kayla's role in all of this and the way it was portrayed during the trial?
So I get what they had to do with as far as her testimony and giving her this deal or whatever the case is, because they needed to get him, you know, which I understand that. The way that Adam was portrayed, though,
Hey,
like,
Lone Star.
I have to clear something up because it's not true at all. He didn't work 4 years to get Harmony. He never went to a class. He never went to groups. He never took parenting classes. He never did any of it. There is not one shred of evidence that he put any time or effort into getting her. All he did, what I can tell you what he did do, is he forged paperwork proving that he had a job when he didn't. He had it for like 2 months and then lost it. He was trying to prove he was doing all this stuff and that he was clean, and he never was. So the fact that they were high the entire time they had my daughter, and I lost custody of her for having substance issues, not even being high. I was just at risk for major relapse, you know?
Well, I do want to say this, y'all, and I am not trying to be mean or anything, but it is alleged, speculating, um, that uh that Crystal lost Harmony like what 4 times, and neglect was a factor in that due to drug use. So, I mean, come on, they gave her chance after chance. I'm not trying to be mean. I understand she's a hurting mother, but she's I don't know. I don't know.
And I kept going into program after program. I kept doing all these things. I wanted her. I was, you know, proving day in and day out. Never really missed. I missed one court date. That was that one court date I missed. And he never went to court dates until he decided he wanted her. Until just he woke up one day and said, "Yeah, I think I want her because she's a meal ticket and I can get some Social Security for her." He never wanted her to better her life or to get to know her.
And that is the common denominator. He knew he could get a check on that baby, and that's why he wanted her. Hey, Juicy Jules. I didn't know Prince Andrew, former wife, had a mastectomy, now skin cancer. Something bad's happening to those people. Hey, Shauna. How are you? I mean, I don't know. These women need to vet these men in their lives out before leaving their children alone with men they have no clue about. Exactly. And not only that, is the fact of the matter is that these girls, both of them, they had chance after chance to get better. Especially this one right here. I don't know about Audrey's mom, but I know this one right here. We heard in court that they gave her chance after chance. So here we go.
As soon as he got custody of her, it was, to me, he said to me, "I have sole custody. I get to make decisions for the rest of her life and you won't have a say." That's what he said to me. And I'll never forget that he said that to me, because he didn't want her to, like, so she could have a good life. He wanted her to see he got her. She was his.
It gets back to that same control, right? If I can, because he can't control you, right? You're done with him. Yep. But in order to get to you, he uses her, and I control her, which is his attempt to try to control you, your life, your emotions, your recovery, everything.
Yeah, yep. When I was having the visits, the 2 visits I had, he was ruthless. Like, I mean, had me walking on eggshells. Like, if I got a tone with him, he would threaten to never let me see her again. If I questioned something, he would threaten to never let me see her again. If I farted wrong, he would threaten to never let me see her again. Like, it was that bad. Like, he knew he had me in the palm of his hand where he wanted me.
We just saw a picture of Adam, and the teardrop tattoo. Is that a teardrop tattoo that he has? And is there any story behind it that you know?
Well, he told me that, you know, he got it in prison after he did something. I don't know what it was, because he lied so much during our relationship. I could never tell what was the truth and what wasn't. You know what I mean? I used to call what do we used to call him? Tall tales, because I'm telling you, man, this dude had stories for days. Every city he had a story for, like all these different scenarios. Like I said, you tell more stories than Mother Goose. Like, you know. Also, his nickname was Mr. Know-It-All, because he will argue with you till the end of time, because he believes he's like right about something.
He's the smartest man. He's always the smartest man in the room. Just ask him.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yes. But we do, like, if they decide for Kayla, like, hey, we're not gonna let you out on parole, and they decide to have another one, we'll be at whatever court dates we need to be at, because I don't believe that she should just be out and frolicking around. And, you know, yeah, she lost her kids. Yeah, you know, she lost her man or whatever. I wouldn't even call him that, you know, but she didn't lose a life. You know what I mean? Like, she has the possibility to see her kids when they're adults, when they decide, hey, we want to find our mom or whatever. I don't have that opportunity ever again. So no, she should never be able to get out, regardless of this deal. I get it. I know they had to do that. And as far as her getting out and doing well, she won't. She won't. And so I'm not really, if she does get out, I'm not really worried. I'm not worried about her having this great life when she gets out, because I know for a fact she won't.
Well, Crystal, we're running out of time tonight, but we're going to stay in contact, because you're going to be doing those searches in the spring, and we absolutely want to be involved with you in all of that. So I hope you feel better. I know, again, you're under the weather today, but thank you so much.
Now, there's another one that they did with her, and she was talking about how Adam is. She really hates Adam, and I don't blame her. And, you know, that's like with Audrey's mom, you know, she's too little, too late. It's just too little, too late for these babies. It's too little, too late. And it's really, really sad. But where's everybody at tonight, y'all? Hey, Miss V. Hey, Flippy, my 3 sons. It would be a cold day in HELL before some guy controls me. Exactly. That's exactly what I'd say too. But the problem is they've had these children with their monsters, which I don't really think Audrey's mom was a monster, but her father was a monster, but he definitely was not father of the year. I know that. So definitely was not father of the year. But hey, that's just how it goes. There's Lolly. But yeah. We're right here, Daisy. Oh, okay. How's everybody been doing tonight? Y'all been doing okay? Anything going on the issue? Haven't heard anything from Audrey's mom. Okay, I'll have to bring that one up, because I did let me see here. I did share that on my community post, Audrey's mom. So we'll bring that one up. Nancy Grace actually did an interview with Audrey's mom, and we'll bring that one up. Let me go ahead and get. I did that last time. Credit to. Oh, thank you, Diamonds.
Grandparents.
Hang on just a second. I want
to. This sweet little girl was.
This is Audrey's mom. Thank you, Diamonds. God bless you. Let's see who got the The memberships. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you, Diamonds. My live stream got flagged last night, so that means I didn't get any kind of anything. I'm okay, Diamonds. Thank you for gifting those 5 memberships. That help support my channel. Like I said, they flagged me, them devils. And so I don't get any views at all when they flag me. Let's see who got it. Fonda Cheeseman, TJ, Polly Pam, Tweetland, If Life Goes South, and Flippy. No, Flippy didn't get it, but the rest of them did. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much, Diamonds. God bless you for that. Woohoo, woohoo. Okay, I want to, I'm going to, let me put credit to, guys. Can anybody put out the comment? I don't know why they flagged me. I contested it, but they flagged me. I didn't do anything wrong, but they flagged me anyway. And it's probably because somebody um is doing it for Venus. So there you go. But here you go. Thank you, guys. There is my credit to Nancy Grace. I put Court TV. It's not. It's Nancy Grace. Credit to Nancy Grace. All right. I thank you all for all of y'all's support. There we go. It's not Court TV. This is actually Nancy Grace. So I want to play a clip of each mother.
With a child sex offender in the backyard. We've heard a lot from them. But, I knew it all about suffering, about grieving, about mourning. After my fiance was murdered, when I gave birth to the twins, I found out I don't know anything. And Miss Matthews, I can't tell you how much we've been praying for you and how sorry we are. And I know that means nothing. I almost hate to even say it.
This is Audrey's mom, you guys.
Has been thinking about you and praying.
Audrey
Cunningham.
Cunningham.
Thank you for being with us right now.
Yes, ma'am. I want to do everything that I can for my baby.
Everyone joining me is Cassie Matthews. This is little Audrey Cunningham's mother, Audrey, 11 years old when she was killed. Audrey, when I look at her, Miss Cassie, is just so full of joy and life. I'm looking at a picture of her now with a little white t-shirt on with a blue sundress over it. And now she's got on a little black t-shirt and looks like a little pocketbook strap.
They just flag it and limit the views. They didn't strike
She's
it.
So precious and looks so well taken care
flag
of.
It and limit the views.
How in the hay do you believe this happened, Miss Matthews?
I don't understand how it happened at all.
Hey,
I don't understand how they put so much effort into keeping her from me, but they couldn't put the same effort into knowing the people that they had around her.
Miss Matthews, what happened when you discovered that Audrey was missing? How did you find that out? Or did you know that before you found out that she had been killed?
So it was Thursday evening. I'm going to say it was like 7 o'clock. Tabitha herself had gone and contacted or went to the home of my fiance's mother and was asking her if she knew where we were, if we were there, and had said Audrey was missing. Now his mother instantly calls him, of course, and she makes her get on the phone with me, and she's telling me that she's missing and asking me if I had seen her. And of course, no, I haven't seen her. I honestly wanted to ask her if it was a sick joke, but I didn't. And I'm used to a lot of crazy things from that family. So when she said no, she's missing.
So Cassie, you said that the paternal grandmother, Tabitha, went knocking at your fiance's mom's door looking for Audrey. Did they call you immediately?
Of course, my fiance's mom called him instantly, and she told him that I needed to be on the phone ASAP, and then she put Tabitha on the phone and made her talk to me.
Why didn't she want? I mean, I would think she would have called you first. Had they been blocking you seeing Audrey?
I haven't had any type of contact. I had the last bit of contact that I had with Josh, where I was once again begging to see my daughter in any way that made him or her comfortable. Whatever I needed to do, I had to do that through my fiance's messenger.
So why didn't she go to court and fight for her daughter? She could have gotten better and fought for her daughter. Now, I'm not trying to judge her or anything, but I just don't see why she waited 4 years to see Audrey. I don't get it. They flag y'all. They flag them. They flag them to get limited views until they can review them. But by that time, they're already been shown, so I don't get the credit that I need for them. Exactly, Daisy. Um, but yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean. These mothers are hurting. I'm not saying they're not. You think it was the cursing? I don't know. There wasn't a whole lot of it, so I don't think that might have been it. Just they have to review it, and that could be why. But these mothers are hurting, but it's too little, too late for their child. And maybe they can speak out about, not having contact with their children, because both of these ladies went for a couple years without even having contact with their children. And I heard they are removing views from creators' videos. I don't know. I'm not sure, Laura P, what they're doing. That I'm not sure. If they are, I'm not aware of it. They are cracking down a little bit on all this stuff. So yeah, here we go.
So the grandma shows up at your fiance's mom's place looking for Audrey. Then your fiance's mom has her call you. And what did she say?
She tells me that she's missing. She didn't make it home off the bus. Asked me if I had seen her, which that's a crazy question because you haven't allowed me to see her in so long.
Meet Smarty Pants Vitamins, our kids' multivitamin.
Sorry.
And after that, I had told her about how Stephen had messaged me strangely out of the blue the night before, and that I would share the messages with her. And then I asked her where Stephen was, and she went from
Are you referring to the defendant, the murder defendant, Don Stephen McDougal, age 42? Is that who you're referring to?
Yes, that's who I'm referring to.
When they asked where's Audrey, what did you say?
I, of course, told them I haven't seen her. And in my mind, I wanted to snap and tell her, of course, I haven't seen her. You and your son haven't let me see my daughter in how long now? But I didn't because I instantly wanted to know where my daughter was. That was the thing that took over.
You also asked the grandma, where is Stephen? And we know
yes,
that to be
I did.
Stephen McDougal.
I had told her about
why
him messaging me. I had told her about him messaging me out of the blue the night before, and told her that he had said to me that he was going to take her to school that morning. And I asked her where he was and had she seen him. And she went from hysterical to stuttering.
I asked somebody the other day, would they leave their child with this man or even let this man around their child, and showed them a picture, and they said, hell no. And I mean, this guy right here just screams pedophile. You don't even have to know him. He just screams it. There's no way I would even let my daughter walk past him in a mall, leave alone. Ugh, leave him alone with my daughter.
I gotta go.
You told me earlier she went from calm to hysterical.
No. She went from hysterical to stuttering, and she had to go.
Oh, as soon as she realized that Stephen McDougal had been with Audrey, she had to go and hung up the phone.
It was her stuttering the word, she didn't have anything else to say other than, I gotta go. Now in the 911 call, you can clearly hear him in the background.
Guys, we are speaking with Cassie Matthews. This is Audrey Cunningham's mother. What happened after that? After she hangs up, what do you do?
I I'm about to melt down. I hit my knees. I prayed. My fiance is sitting there trying to comfort me, but I didn't even want him to touch me. I didn't understand what was going on. I'm pacing a rut in my house, just wondering where she could be, where I could look, what I could do. I'm waiting for the officers. When officers finally showed up, they asked if they could search my home. And of course, I asked them if I needed to step outside, whatever made them more comfortable. But I wanted them to go ahead and, get that done and start looking for my baby. Now, I tried to ask a couple questions and they just kind of looked at each other after they searched and were like, okay, it's all clear. Let's move on. And then left. Nobody really answered any questions for me for a long time.
What was the next thing that happened
That
in your world?
that's horrible. To me,
Well, the next thing that
to come in there and not say nothing to a mother, I don't know. I'm following the 13-year-old from Orlando area that's mom's boyfriend supposedly dropped off near school. We got another one of these, y'all. He's in jail now for photos found on his phone. It's just like Audrey's case. Same scenarios. Maybe something more. What is wrong with these women leaving their babies with the boyfriends and these men leaving their babies with creeps? And even, their babies being left with their own biological father. They arrested him for SA, but they won't admit they won't admit him hurting her. Let's refrain from mentioning other creators in chat. Thank you, Diamonds. Oh, wow, Tree. I don't get it either. Hey, sweet Daisy girl, sending you so much love and blessings. I'm here listening. Oh, hey. What widow babies? Hey, love you, girl. Good seeing you. I hope you're doing okay, sweetheart. I really am. I hope you're doing okay. Praying for you. Daisy, I saw Grizzly live at the Two Rivers where Audrey was found unalived. Aw. Yes, she did go there. Oh, thank you, Soul Water. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. Let's see who got the memberships. Hey, Gigi. Wow, thank you so much, Soul. God bless you. Let me see here what we got. Who got the memberships? Woohoo! Woohoo! Sandra Stevens, Christy, Cindy, Pink Butterfly, and Blue Heron. Woohoo! Thank you so much, Soul. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Thank you guys. You all are awesome. Thank you guys so much for supporting my channel. I'm glad to see White Widow Baby back with us tonight. Let's go ahead and finish up what she's saying.
happened was I am being advised that it would probably be best, well, advised, but not advised, which makes no sense to me, but that is what has been said, that I should stay put in my own home. And then shortly after that, me, my fiance, and the roommate that we have at the time, we're getting picked up by the sheriff's office and investigators. We go and we spend, I think it was almost 16 hours up there. Now the entire time I'm being asked 20 million questions that I'm able to answer with no problem. They keep trying to say to me, I feel like there's something you're not telling us. I feel like there's something you're not telling us. Well, finally,
Okay, hold on.
For a second.
Who took you where?
The sheriff's department.
Oh, thank you, Michelle Tucker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Love you, Miss Daisy. Thank you for that $20 super sticker. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you guys for supporting my channel. Thank you so much. God bless you guys. Thank you, Soul. Thank you, Diamonds. Thank you, Michelle Tucker. God bless you guys so much. Thank you so much, you all. All right, we're going to finish this up. Let's see what she's saying, y'all.
and they had a few of the investigators with them. They took us up to
Took you
the
where?
Polk County Sheriff's Department.
So you were there, your fiance was there, and your roommate was there, and
I
they
don't have the
were
bell on
peppering
me
you with
right now.
questions really
I'll
about
go get
where's
it.
Audrey? When have you last
Abigail.
seen her? Did you take her? Did you hide her? Questions of that
And
nature.
about the
And that's
messages between Stephen and I from the night before. And they were asking me if
yes.
I,
Now that's very curious, Cassie, because I find those text messages that McDougal sent you very.
Hang on, y'all. I want to read something Abigail Rose put. I'm listening. My baby girl, grandbaby Julie, was 14, was cutting herself, and her dad put her in a mental hospital for a week. It's a 2-star rating, bad place. I'm going to freak out. Please pray. Maybe you should take her for a while, Abigail. I don't know if a mental hospital would be bad for her, would be good for her. I think I would take her, me and her go on a trip or something. Just let her talk. Take talk to her. That's what kids need. They need to find out what is going on. Something is going on about that. I'll be praying for her. I'm so sorry about that. Is the mother suspicious to anyone else or just any bad vibes? We're praying for you. Hey, shit show. They won't let you keep her. Will you pray till she gets out and just ask your son or your daughter, whoever is, over her, if you could just keep her and just have a girls' day out and talk to her and find out, because when they do that, they just cannot feel control. They don't feel control over their own life. They feel like they can't control what's spiraling in their life. And so that's the best way to do, is just try to talk to her and find out, and even if it means, we'll be praying for her, Abigail. We'll be praying for her. God bless you so much. And I'm so sorry that's going on. I love you, Abigail, and I'll be praying. Message me in private and let me know any updates on that and stuff, because it's a form to me of oppression, depression. She needs someone to talk to. She probably isn't sure how to regulate her feelings and emotions. Yes. She does need love and not punishment. Um, one of our grandbabies is a preteen, and she's going through that, where she not cutting but just crying and stuff. And I told, her mother, bring her down to house. Let me talk to her. Let me, talk to her and see how she's doing. Miss Daisy, I get my port on Monday, then I start my first chemo on Tuesday, 4 different kinds of meds. I'll be praying for you, Michelle, and you keep me updated on that. Michelle, do not go through that by yourself. You keep me updated. I can't type for sheet tonight. My apologies. It's okay. There is probably an underlying issue, and it may not be her, but something going on with her or to her. Something going on at school. I think. That's usually the problem. But there's definitely something underlining. God is love said, I hurt myself a lot. I just absolutely hate myself. You do not hate yourself. God is love. You pray about that and tell God to give you grace and peace. I'm praying for Michelle and Abigail, both. And I'm so sorry that your granddaughter's going through that. But I get that way sometimes. I don't want to cut myself, but I want to cut my hair. I don't know why, but I want to cut my hair, and it's because I don't feel like I'm in control of my life, and it's just like it's almost like a relief. I hope that makes sense, and I hope nobody don't think I'm crazy, but it's almost like at least I can do that. Uh, it's yeah, that's what it is, White Widow baby, an emotional break. it's sad, but there's something the child just feels like there's no way out. That child feels trapped. We've all been there, I think. Yes, my little baby, I think we all have. Oh, you got surgery scheduled on Monday? Well, bless your heart. You and Michelle Tucker. Marita, I'm doing okay. Miss Stacy thought you met in prison. I'm glad you're over hating yourself. We love you. God is love. Diamonds. Wait, I want to say something put here where Diamonds put. Rebuking the demons in the name of Yeshua HaMashiach. Amen. Amen. Yeshua is God's Jesus, our Jesus, the King of Kings and Glory of Glory. I will eat a ton of junk food and make it numb. Yep, we find ways to get away from pain. Yes, we do. And it's so sad. Daisy, I did that one time. I cut my hair almost to the scalp. Yes, I thought it was just me at one time. But because listen, I get that way still sometimes. And I know I'm just getting overwhelmed. That's like today, I had to get out of the house because I just felt like I was totally and thoroughly just being overwhelmed with life. And it wasn't good. Hey, Innocence. I've never had anyone in my life to care asides for my kids. Well, just know this, God is love. You have a father that is in heaven who loves you. You have a guardian angel that's been with you from birth. And you have the grace of our Father, who is our Father God in Jesus. Do you know what Yeshua means? It means Jesus. Yeshua is Jesus. That's his Hebrew name. Hamashiach means King of Kings, Glory of Glory. But Yeshua means Jesus in Hebrew. Let's see. I got started cutting my hair and couldn't stop. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't know what it's relieving. But yes, it's Joshua. But Yeshua in Hebrew is Jesus. When I have my moments, I always want to change my hair color and throw my middle finger up in the air. Hey, you got to get it out somehow, White Widow baby. Hey, sometimes going out and absorbing some vitamin D is really good for your mental health. Yes, I agree. But sometimes you still can feel trapped, especially if there's a situation going on in your life. I will get my husband to make a post to let y'all know how everything is going. I don't do anesthesia, so I'll be out of it. Oh, I'll be praying for you, coupon mom. I will. I was left unsupervised. It's not my fault. Let's see. Yes, I learned and understood God's love for me, and my love for myself is important about 4 years ago. That's awesome. God is love. Marita said yes, but they made it into the name Joshua in Hebrew. I know it's Jesus, but Jesus stems from Joshua. Oh, I love that though. I'm thirsty. Maybe it's that pizza I ate a while ago. Must have my sugar up. At least I didn't cut my skin like some do. That's really bad. Yeah, sometimes just the pain from the skin. And it's sad, but that's just their way of coping. We all have our own coping mechanisms. Let me take this down. We all have our own coping mechanisms, and sometimes doing that can can be like that. Daisy, there is a lot of children and teenagers get bullied in school and outside of school. Yes, a lot of children don't experience actual abuse until they're in school. Yes, I had some pizza tonight. I had to, Marita. I had me a Supreme Little Caesars pizza. I didn't share. Well, there's one more piece left if you want some. There's another piece left. But I was craving pizza. Y'all know I was craving it last night, so I got me a little bit of it tonight. But yeah. Let's see. I had a coworker who did that. She had scars up her arm. She didn't have the best home life and was bullied in a lot of schools. Breaks my heart. Yeah, a lot of kids don't experience abuse until they go to school. I just had some eggplants parmigiano and baked potatoes for dinner. I have never ate that before. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Let's see. We got to look after our young. They are our future. Listen, this is what I suggest, and this is just me. Bring them babies to my farm, and I'll put them out there in a chicken nest, tending to chickens. And I guarantee you they'll be changed within a week after taking care of chickens and collecting eggs. Because kids and animals connect, and it's soothing for a child to come home from school and connect with an animals. That's a lot of how I coped as a child. Is that I had chickens. Daisy, I had pepperoni pizza last night and McDonald's tonight. Woohoo, Gail. I had chili chicken pizza. It cost $25, but it was well worth it. Wow. Had chicken parmigiana and spaghetti. So good. That sounds good too. It's so good, Miss Daisy. You should slice it up and coat it like you would chicken breast. Really? I've never tried that. Better than the $5 pizzas. Well, that's basic. Well, mine was like $12. It was a supreme. I know I probably shouldn't be eating it, but I was craving pizza. No, Miss V, my son ate the leftovers. But yeah, I mean, little kids, they need to connect with animals. And I think, I don't know, maybe public schools isn't the best for children, especially children that have difficulties like ADHD or anything like that. Them kids are more hands-on kids, in my opinion. You love it, Daisy. Listens to Diamond. She speaks the true, like a true. I tell you, I'm going to barbecue some ribs tomorrow if I feel good. Ooh, that sounds good, Miss V. Pizza is good for you, just not the whole pie. Right. Well, the keto pizzas are good with the cauliflower dough. It's actually really, really good. Keto pizza is. There's no difference. I enjoy a keto pizza just as good as a regular pizza. Or Daisy will make a fake pizza. I know. Yo, I promise I'm going to make that reef on my show. Listen, I went to Home Goods today and I posted some videos from Home Goods, some really cute stuff that I found at the Home Goods. So y'all going over to to Beautiful Designs and subscribe over there. Children who cut themselves hate themselves, and if they learn to care for an animal and love that animal, it can help them learn to love themselves. Not only that, but the animal will love them. Animals love unconditionally. You love that store, Jess? Well, I went there today and I filmed some really cute stuff. What's up, Marina?
I want to know where my pizza is.
Well, I got a slice in there on the stove. I'll give you a piece if you want.
Can that be airlifted?
I'll have to put it on a drone and airlift it to Pennsylvania.
Like at midnight, after midnight till midnight tomorrow, I can't eat meat anyway.
Oh, that's right. It's Lent.
So I'll be eating pizza tomorrow. So
Well, it's got
I'm good.
pork on it. I don't know if you eat pork or not.
No, I can't have it. Not till Saturday. Can't
You
eat
know,
meat on Fridays.
my daughter and my granddaughter will not eat pork because it says not to in the Bible.
Well, yeah, Jewish people don't eat pork.
Oh no, Abigail Rose. I
Which
know, but
I
pork
can't
is so good.
understand.
Well, now I take that back about Bub because we did ask him about the bacon. He said that didn't count.
Well,
He loves his bacon.
it
Huh?
is their
It
bacon
is
is
pork.
pork.
It's
And
absolutely pork.
we have something here, and I'm sure my Jersey peeps will back me up on this one. Pork roll.
Mhm.
Taylor's pork roll, or as we call it,
Pork loin.
Taylor's ham. It is the best thing you can eat on a English muffin with cheese and an egg.
Oh, it sounds good.
Oh, it's so good, Days. You can get that pretty much anywhere, though. I think
But
Taylor's
there
now
is times in
used
the
to be
Bible
just
where
in Philly and Jersey, South Jersey. But you got to have the cheese on it and an egg.
I know. Well, I'll tell you what, an egg McMuffin, sausage egg McMuffin from McDonald's is pretty good too.
Right now, that sounds really good. And
I know, they're so good.
I had pasta with
You eat Popeye?
sausage in it, and I mean, why am I hungry again?
I don't know. I'm full. I eat that pizza and I got what I wanted and then I was okay.
To be honest, I don't eat Little Caesars. So when you live
Well,
in Philly, you
cheap.
really that's more, because
I
there's so
don't
many
know.
pizza parlors around here. I got two on one street up the
Well, I
block.
was gonna stop at Big Daddy's Pizza. It's like like
Hey,
a
Big
oven
Daddy.
roasted. It's called Big Daddy's in Pigeon Forge, and it's got like it's what are they called? Wood burning pizza, where they put it in a
Oh,
wood fire.
that's what Joseph's has. Yeah.
Oh, and it's so
But the
good.
crust, I don't like the crust.
Really?
It seems like the middle doesn't get cooked and the outside gets burnt.
Too soon
I
to
don't like
go.
my crust real
Huh?
well done because I like to eat the crust.
Yeah, I
That's
don't.
why, believe it or not, I like Pizza Hut. I mean, not Pizza Hut, Domino's. I
I
think they
like
have good
Domino's.
crust.
I like Domino's
But
too.
we have just your regular corner pizza parlors around here. There's 8 million of them. You just call and they deliver, and you get a really good
There's a
pizza.
bunch of pizza places here too, but I was craving it so bad today,
Yeah,
and
maybe
then
you're with child.
well, it'd have to
Did you
grow
want some
my
pickles
toes.
too?
It'd have to grow my toes because I ain't got no women parts.
Well,
They even
God
take care
does
of it.
miraculous things. Look at
That's
Mary.
that's true. That is true.
Ah, wouldn't that be funny? Ah, I
Look
want to
here,
be
innocent.
godmother. I want to be
I
godmother.
know. Innocent
Um,
said I found out what gravy and biscuit was. Gravy and biscuit's good if you get a little sausage
does it
gravy in
have to have
there.
sausage in that?
Mm, I love sausage biscuits
Oh
gravy.
yeah. Oh, innocent. Yes.
So
Now
good.
I want all this food
It's her
because
dad's diamond
half the
machine.
time I don't think of food, but I want it because I can't have it now till I want to eat meat. And
Oh,
it's just
Abigail, that is
psychosomatic.
a problem.
It's just something in my brain that because I can't have it, I want it. And
Yeah, that's what it is.
come Saturday,
Yeah.
I'll say, "Oh, I want a grilled cheese." Well, you could have had that yesterday when you couldn't eat meat. You can eat meat now
Ah,
today, but eh,
yeah.
it's just something that plays in your head. But just wanted to talk about kids cutting themselves.
Well, like Abigail said, that she wants to come live with her mom and Abigail, but her father's not letting her. And that's probably something that's going on at home, I'd say. Our gravy's racist. Oh no.
Our gravy
He
is
says
not
I need to
racist.
lose 30 pounds. I know I need to lose more than 30 pounds.
I need to lose 20.
Oh no, she said I need to lose 30. She needs to lose 30
I
pounds.
doubt it.
They are paid off. Huh.
Who's paid off?
The Abigail saying that the family is there, they must have been paid off. She can't they can't get Well, after this, maybe they may let her go to her mother.
I'm that little girl who's
Tomato gravy
who
biscuit.
is missing. Her last name is Soto, believe it or not. Didn't we just
Another
do a
Soto.
Soto?
Wow.
And
Is she in Florida?
and that stepfather, when he sat down behind the mother when she was doing the live stream speaking to the news,
Yeah.
he made me very uncomfortable then before he
Wow.
got arrested. I thought, why is this guy? He's scaring her.
Oh, Abigail.
He's scaring the mother. He's bullying the mother without saying a word.
I haven't covered that. What is it? The girl in Florida? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes. I thought you knew the story. Yeah.
No, a lot of people have been talking about it, but I haven't.
Yeah, he dropped her off a couple blocks away from school or something. And the little
And
girl had texted just recently, the day before or something, that she's 13, she wants to run away and live in the woods. Like, he
oh, they
didn't
said he was
text that.
smoking.
Yes, he did, off her phone.
Really?
Yeah,
So
and she
you
left
think
her
it's
phone
another
at home.
Audrey?
She went to school without her phone. I'm telling you, I have teenage nieces and nephews, great nieces and nephews, 8,000 kids that live around my neighborhood. I never see them without their freaking phones. They're not going to go to school without their phones.
Exactly. Miss
I'm
Daisy.
sorry. And
Oh,
I think a lot of that has to do with school is a very fearful place anymore.
wow,
It's not
Michelle, I'm
the
sorry.
safe place it was when I was a child, when you were a child, when everybody in chat was a child, where we felt safe. Now you go in doing shooter drills. So most kids are going to have their phones on them at all times. Even the
Wow,
little
Michelle, thank
Catholic
you.
school kids were told not to bring them out, leave them in the desk.
Yeah.
They're still close enough to where they can grab them. If something should happen, they have to call their parents.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
I found it odd that she didn't
yeah.
have her phone. She suddenly had made this post on Facebook, and then
Michelle
she went
said,
missing the next day. Yeah, the thought, and then turns out the stepfather had cleared out his whole. Now, you have a fancy phone. I don't. I have a government phone. You can clear
oh, it
out
was
your
the
whole
stepfather. It's not the father. They said it's the
the
stepfather.
stepfather. You could clear out
Absolutely
all
horrible
your
on his
info on
phone.
the phone. Do
What was on his phone?
child pornography,
Oh no, I'm gonna have to
um,
pull this up.
things about essaying her.
That's
This kid did not
horrible.
lead a great life. This poor little
None of these
girl,
kids have.
and
See,
that's what.
I haven't. Let me look it up. I haven't even looked into it. There's only so much these cases that I can stand. So
Yeah,
boyfriend,
this one is new, and I just caught it today,
let me pull
and
it up.
kind of got into it.
Pull up a news report on it. Man, it's just like kind of like Audrey Cunningham's.
They mirror each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's how
It
much they're
is.
kind of alike.
Yeah.
Case of a missing 13-year-old. Orange County deputies announcing the arrest of Madeline Soto's mom's boyfriend, Stephen Stearns, last night. It comes after investigators spent much of the day searching the woods in Hunters Creek, desperately trying to find Soto. Ezzy Castro is live at the Orange County Jail, where Stearns was just booked overnight. And Ezzy, deputies say they found disturbing images of himself.
Disney World. They're in Cassie.
A lot of details being released overnight. And take a look here. This is the mugshot of Stephen Stearns. And while he's being charged with sexual battery charges right now, the sheriff says that the main focus is to find Madeline.
Oh, wow.
The Orange County Sheriff's Office releasing this video of Stephen Stearns in handcuffs.
Why do women let these
Deputies say the
men
37-year-old is the boyfriend of the mother of missing teen Madeline Soto. According to the sheriff's office, detectives discovered what they are calling disturbing images when they examined Stern's cell phone. The arrest comes after the 13-year-old was reported missing Monday.
She has been missing since 8:30 on Monday morning when mom's boyfriend dropped her off near Hunters Creek Middle School. He dropped her off actually near the Peace United Methodist Church on Town Boulevard.
Sheriff John Mina says Soto left her phone at home that day and never made it to school.
Rest assured that we are doing everything possible. We have an extensive section dedicated to working solely on finding out where Madeline is.
The sheriff also mentioned that Madeline had just turned 13 last week, and that text messages on her phone that they found indicated that she, quote, wanted to live in the woods. So that is something that they are investigating right now. Meantime, as for Stearns, he is facing sexual battery charges and possession of child sexual abuse material. He is being held without bond right now and should face a judge at some point today. We'll keep you posted on that. For now, live outside the Orange County Jail.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah,
horrible.
this is getting to be
It's
every
getting to
week
get
now.
out of
You got
hand.
2 or 3 that are missing. And
What's going on
I
here?
want to know, that school mother had to call the school at 4:30, find out where her daughter was because she
Mhm.
never came home. Now, schools in Philadelphia, I know Catholic schools do it, and I know a lot of the charter schools do it. All the charter schools. There are public schools that are chartered. We have public schools too. And I think public school does it too. If you don't come in and you don't get a phone call stating my child will not be in school today, they call
Yeah.
home. Why
Well,
didn't that school call home?
we can check during the day and make sure the kids check in because sometimes they'll not. My grandson will forget to tell the teacher he's there, and then my husband has to text him, and he'll have to go. He has to go fix it because he's actually there, but it's showing that he hadn't showed up to a class, and then he goes and gets it
Called
fixed.
cutting. You go, Bob. You cut the class, dude.
Yeah,
No, but
no,
I just don't
he can't
understand.
because we've got eyeballs on him like a damn national security system. He can't get out of anything.
Poor
Thank
kid.
you, Debbie Nelson. Thank you.
No, it's not
I
time
think
to hear
it's
that
time
bell,
to hear the
Debbie.
bell. I don't have the bell on me right now. I don't even know where the bell is. Hang on.
I snuck to Tennessee, Debbie, and I took the bell
you.
and buried it out behind the barn.
I got something better than the bell, though. Hang on. Hang on. It's Daisy, and she's mooing. Hang on.
Now that I like.
Hang on just a second. Here we go.
Oh, that's cute.
Move,
Now, see, I like that
Daisy.
one.
Thank you so much, Debbie Nelson. I'm gonna have to edit that move. Thank you, Yvonne. We also got a new member tonight too. Woohoo! Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Yvonne. Welcome to the Critters Crime family.
Hello, Yvonne. That's a pretty name.
I don't have that bell with me. Thank you, Yvonne Smith. Thank you, Debbie Nelson. When I find it, I'll ring it. I promise. You'll get it.
You won't find it. Don't worry. I buried it really deep, people. Really deep.
Sammy said, from working in the school system for 13 years, I can tell you that a lot of parents, sadly and shamefully, do not keep their numbers updated with the school.
Isn't that sad? I mean, that there's no way you can contact, but they had to be able to contact this mother. She seemed to be on top of things, and I don't know why they did not call home.
I don't either. Hey, Margaret Chapel.
I know. When I was teaching, the attendance slip went down first thing in the morning, and if a parent didn't call in. They kept a big book of everybody who was absent, and you got to check if the parent called. They didn't. You called that parent by lunchtime, before lunchtime, actually, by recess, which was 10 in the morning, and find out. And then it was always just a simple slip of the mind, like, oh my God, I forgot to call because I was holding the bucket while they were throwing up or something,
Yeah.
something normal, or just forgot putting back to bed and forgot, fell asleep.
Hello, Margaret. Yeah. Hey, I want her to touch. But yeah, I mean, that is true.
I don't understand how that school let that slip.
I know, I
mean,
don't get it either.
that's 8 hours
Mhm.
that they missed searching for that child.
Mhm.
But it's also around a lot
I'm
of
gonna tell you a
water,
little.
a
I'm gonna
lot of
tell you a
water,
little.
and a lot of lakes, like Petito, and she could have been tossed in that water
That's true. It's
because
another
they
case.
showed a aerial view, and that's Kissimmee, Florida, which is not far from Disney.
Yeah.
And
But see,
there's a
that's
lot
a
of
whole mess in itself. That's
crocodiles
from
and
Florida.
anything could have happened to this poor little
Anything can
girl.
happen. I'm gonna play another
The
news clip
wetlands.
from that. From on this case. Maybe I'll cover this case. I don't like to jump onto another case, but this one is similar to what's her name's.
Yeah, very.
The
very.
mom's boyfriend, his name Stefan Stearns. At this point, police say that he was the last person who saw Maddie Soto. Some of the details of this warrant too graphic to share on TV, but what we have learned is that it appears Stern told investigators that he did a factory reset on his phone the same day that 13-year-old
Thank
was
you,
reported missing.
Yvonne. Thank you, Gigi.
Maddie, if you see this, please come home.
A mother begs for answers to Fox 35
Now
in the
watch him
search
come
for her
up
missing
behind
daughter,
her.
13-year-old Maddie Soto.
I'm trying to hope for the best, but I'm scared for her. I want her to be okay.
Days later, Orange County Sheriff's Office names the man in the back of our interview as their prime suspect in the case,
Wow.
Stefan Stearns, Maddie's
Looks
mom's
creepy.
boyfriend.
Wow.
Stearns is the last known person to have seen Maddie. He is not charged in the teen's disappearance, but was arrested last night and charged with sexual battery and possession of child sexual abuse material. Kissimmee police are assisting with the case. They say investigators uncovered the images on Stearns' phone, and the alleged acts happened inside the family's home in Kissimmee. In the arrest affidavit, it notes Stearns, quote, provided consent to search his phone. However, he stated he accidentally performed a factory reset on his phone on
I don't know what
February
that means.
26th. 2024. The same day, Maddie was reported missing. Stearns was expected in court today in connection to these new charges, but
based upon his refusal to come to court, he's got an on-accounting warrant out of Osceola County. His bonds will remain at none.
Meanwhile, still no Maddie.
Whenever you have a person go missing, especially a child, timing is critical.
Matt Aubin isn't connected to the search, but has helped law enforcement agencies in Florida and across the country with missing person cases. He says investigators are not only looking into the area where Maddie went missing, but also who she may have come in contact with and what happened leading up to her disappearance.
When investigating something, one, old is gold. We have to go far back into their history as far as we have to in order to truly map out everyone and everything that's linked to that person.
As we mentioned, Stearns is being held in jail tonight with no bond. Andy.
Thank you so much, Randy. And
Wow. Wonder what he did to her.
If it's that ugly that they won't even say anything,
Yeah.
that makes me sick.
It's untelling what they found on there. And that's sad because she looked sad. That little girl looked sad,
Yeah,
didn't
she
she?
didn't look, and they said the
She
whole
didn't
time
look
he was sitting
happy.
behind the mother, he was cracking his knuckles, and
I didn't see that one.
well, they said it on another news thing,
Oh.
but it was very disturbing because the mother looked nervous with him behind her.
Really? I
Yes,
didn't
yeah,
notice.
you didn't think so?
She just looked sad, but but see, some people can pick up things I don't. You know
Oh,
what I'm
I
saying?
just, this is the same thing
Oh,
all over again. She's
hate
just
it.
a little bit
Just
older,
like
that's all.
Audrey. Yeah,
You know,
just
it's,
like Audrey.
I don't know
So
why
yeah.
parents trust men around their children. I really don't. And
I
I'm
don't
not knocking
know.
anybody who has a stepfather or anything because my nieces have step parents, and I
Uh-huh.
just you gotta
You
really,
gotta be
really
careful. You gotta look
ventilate
for the
out
signs.
before they become
Yeah.
part of the child's life.
If the child starts acting weird or oddly around that parent, that's a red flag
Yeah,
right
a
there.
big red flag.
Yeah.
That flag is the
Makes you
biggest flag
scared, but it
because
seems
and they're gonna act out. They're gonna be different.
Mhm.
And,
That's sad.
it's almost that you wish that the person that you bring into your family doesn't like your
Mhm.
kid and doesn't even talk to them because then you don't worry that they're doing anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, but
You know, if they're too overly friendly and wanna be your buddy and no, I don't go for that.
no,
Nope.
I don't either.
You know, and I've been the pseudo step parent. You know, I've been in
Yeah.
dating where the children were involved, and I'm not their mother. I'm not correcting them, not doing anything.
Well, I had to take over when I had my stepchildren, me and them, I fussed with them like I do my own children. Like when they were little, I had them when they were 6 and 7, my stepsons, and then I got my stepdaughter. It was a little different because I didn't get to bond with her. I kept her for a year, and we kind of bonded a little
But
bit.
you're a woman, and the chances of you as saying,
Oh God, yeah.
you know, I mean, now you could hurt them and hit them or not
No, I never
feed
did
them,
that.
or
Never
but
did
you know,
once discipline them.
they
That's as far as
yeah,
physical. There's grounding.
you,
There ain't nothing hurts a teenager worse than taking that darn phone from them. That
exactly,
that
exactly.
phone is their life, and if you take that phone from them, they'll walk the chalk line.
I'm telling you.
They hate their phones
I
being touched.
wish cell phones were nothing more than a phone and nothing else because they're a good
Uh-huh.
thing to have. But this social media on it and
Yeah.
TikTok and
Well, I had a
Twitter,
friend who took
gotta get rid
her
of all
son.
that and just have a phone. That
I had a
that
friend that had her took her son's cell phone, and he called the police on her and lied and told the police that she hit him so he could get his cell phone back, and they took her to jail and sent him with his mom, and he got his cell phone back.
I believe
Or
it.
his dad. He went to his dad.
It's almost like a drug to them. They
It
go
is.
through a
It is a drug.
withdrawal.
He texts.
And the funny thing is, if you were to call me on my cell phone right now, Daisy, I wouldn't know because it's turned off. I turned
By
it off
yourself.
Saturday in church, and I still haven't turned it back on because
Well,
I really
Bob,
don't want anybody getting a hold of me. Call my landline, can't get me on there. Oh, tough shit.
well, Bob, that's how we correct Bub is taking his cell phone. But now it's his cell phone and his car keys.
Well, yeah, you take the car keys, and especially where you live, where you
Yeah,
really can't walk around the neighborhood to go up the rec
yeah,
hoops like you could do around here. You can walk to the playground, it's 3 blocks away. And there's one
yeah.
in the other direction too. But
He'll
yeah,
be there in the pasture with the moo moves. But
I
Bub's good. He knows that he pushes the smart
he seems
talking,
like a nice
raises
young
the
man.
phone. Now he
But
does push a little bit with the smart talking, but
no,
not
he
too much.
has to. You know, he's
Yeah,
a kid. Yeah, I don't begrudge a kid being
I
a
sent you a
wise guy
little.
once in a while.
Oh, okay, Nora. Okay,
But
I'll check, Nora. Let me get my phone. Hang on just a second. Hey,
I
Tex. What's
Hey,
up, Tex?
hey, hello, Miss Daisy.
hey Tex.
Hey, how are you?
Good, 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 good.
Hey, Tex, I do have to tell you, we have to be real careful with the language because I got demonetized on my farm channel. So I have to be really careful on this one.
Did they tell you why they did it?
Something about re-content or reused content.
See, they do that when they can't get nothing really on you because they've done it to me twice now, and I didn't do nothing wrong. They try to use the reused content. So if you're using a lot of the same thumbnails, you use the same thumbnail or something similar to your thumbnails you use, they started considering that as reused content. Even if it's a little bit off, it is still considered as being reused content, like thumbnails and mostly thumbnails
Oh,
and
Rondalyn,
titles.
you're kidding me.
Yeah, they started considering that. They
Oh,
started
thank you,
considering that reused
Nora.
content. I
Sorry.
don't know why.
Hey, Nora Woods. Thank you, Nora. God bless you, Nora, for sending that. Cash App. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was checking that. Make sure. Thank you, Nora. God bless you
Ding,
for
ding,
that.
ding, ding, ding.
Ding, 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 ding. This is what I think text happened. I think where I was making TikTok videos and sharing them, maybe. I don't know.
On your channel?
Nora,
On your YouTube channel?
on my on my farm.
Oh, they don't like that. Oh no, that's a
That's
who?
what I read, so I'm not gonna do that.
That's probably what they're considering you reuse content then. I didn't know that's what was happening. Yeah, because you had already posted it once, right? So you posted it on TikTok. And the watermark that's in your video is a TikTok watermark, not a YouTube one. That's why they're considering that as reused content because it shows the TikTok watermark and then it's on YouTube, the YouTube watermark as well. That's they stopped that. They stopped that doing that when they allowed the TikTokers to come over after all that stuff with scratching community and stuff
I
over
bet
there on
that's what
TikTok
happened to Justin too, because Justin was making a lot of shorts, a lot of
from
short videos.
from his TikTok videos, right?
I don't know if they were from TikTok or from a different social media site, but he was doing some of what I was doing,
But
and I bet that's what they got him for too.
they that's probably what he did. Ask him if he was doing it off of any other platform.
I don't know. I just
Because
saw a lot of them that was being posted.
YouTube does do that. They'll do because they do
Reused
consider it as
content.
being reused content.
But I don't know because that was kind of like my side channel, and so I've got to be really careful because they're cracking down on everything, and I'm just
Did you
grateful.
file an appeal for it yet? Did you file an appeal on it?
I did, but it was a crappy appeal. I didn't do it right, so I have to wait 90 days. Not on this channel. Thank you, Nora. God bless
Diamonds,
you.
maybe because yours is a business. Are you listed as a business?
Who?
Diamonds Creations.
Oh, I don't know.
Because she does her
I think
TikTok.
it's the intro music in all the videos. I don't know. See, I don't know, or if it was that, or if I made some pretty sketchy cursing videos. I got mad at PG and made a bad video on her.
Coupon Mama. Coupon Mama. That's probably what's happening with YouTube because that's the only thing that I can think of is they're considering that being on two different platforms. It's whatever one that you originally uploaded to would be the main one, and anything after that, if you re-upload it to other platforms, that's probably what they're considering you reuse content. But I don't know why they're flagging the original post platform. I don't know why they would do that,
Hello,
but that's
Christy.
crazy though.
I don't either. I don't know. I'm just got to be really, really, really careful on this.
Oh yeah,
channel.
you
do.
Justin
had
what I've just heard
38,000
PG
people.
say on somebody else's a retake on somebody else's channel tonight, the language. I've never heard such language come out of a woman's mouth before, and I've been to bars on Kensington Avenue when I was a teenager.
Hey, Miss
And
Daisy.
it made me blush.
Miss Daisy, so you want to talk about Audrey? What do you?
We were talking about her and Madeline Soto. Is that who it is?
Yes, Madeline
Did
Soto.
you guys see the background of this guy? Did you guys hear and read up on the background of this guy?
Which one?
Her father, her stepfather.
Madeline?
No, Audrey.
That wasn't her stepfather.
Who was? Oh no, that was the guy that was the guy that was staying on the property.
Yeah, that was the guy. Yeah, we learned the background of that sucker. He was an animal.
He's a Nazi.
How do you plead down? How did they allow him to plead down to and a stipulation in his plea? He didn't have to freaking register.
I don't know, but because of that,
That's what he pleaded down to. He took a plea deal.
I honestly really don't believe that. I honestly don't believe that they checked his background, the family.
I don't think they did either, because if they would have, they would have saw all that.
But I don't think they did.
Because his record goes back.
Should have been a darn giveaway.
The what?
The tattoos of the swastika and the SS.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'd let my children.
Just the way he looked.
He had more than one of those tattooed on him. He had one tattooed on his arm.
He had a bunch of them.
He had one tattooed on his arm, and a bunch tattooed on his chest, inside of his chest. All the ones that were on his tattoos on his chest.
Well, I hope everybody in prison likes him.
Yeah, that was in your state.
Texas. Because it's here in Texas. It's here in Texas, okay? Let me tell you about prisons here in Texas. Them Mexicans, he goes into general population. Those Mexicans find out what he did, what he was in there for. That dude would automatically get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's under
the M13s or what's that? That's what I'm saying, though. M13s.
Mexican Mafia, right? Is that what it's called?
What's that gang called? The M13?
MS-13.
MS-13. That's
She's talking about MS-13. Yeah, but they'll get a hold of them.
They're cutthroat.
Oh, for sure.
One thing I can say about the Hispanics is they love their children. They love their kids.
Oh, dude,
and they love
they would kill. If that happened to, I'm just saying, a little Mexican girl, they would have already tried. It would already been taken care of.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he would never made it to jail.
It would have already been taken care of. I'm telling you, it would have already been taken care of.
He is in for capital murder, so they're automatically putting him in segregation. That's what they do. They keep them in segregation.
Yeah, he's gonna have to be kept there. Because if he makes it to general population, he ain't gonna make it long as general population.
What I would do with him, I would say, you're going into general population unless you tell us where she is.
He'd already told him where she was at.
Oh, if you remember, she's the one that
if you remember, his phone pinged right to where she was found.
Yeah,
right there.
I'm getting them mixed up.
His phone was pinged right to where they found her. But the thing is,
I don't understand that, Cindy. I don't understand the reuse content thing, because I use a lot of commentary with mine, unless it's like I said, where I shared a couple videos from TikTok.
That's what it was, Daisy. I'm telling you, that's what it was.
That might have been.
I'm telling you, if it's TikTok, YouTube and TikTok they don't like each other. They don't.
Well, it does say do not use other social media sites or use content from other
social media sites. You probably did it when you showed those clips of the TikTok video. That's probably what happened.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm sure it's hilarious. I'm still laughing about it.
I'm going to try to be more careful and reapply in 90 days. They demonetized me for 90 days.
They gave you 90 days?
Put one over his head.
Huh?
They really gave you 90 days?
90 days, yes.
You're lucky you're able to go live right now.
No, it's not on this channel.
It's on another channel.
Oh, it's on the other channel. That's right. You said it was on
my
your
small
other
channel, thank God.
Oh yeah, your farming channel?
Yeah, poor Justin. It was on his big channel, his 38,000 subscriber channel.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. His
I would keep.
big channel got hit.
I agree, Rondalyn.
That's crazy.
Oh, I think it's something new. I don't. I think it might be something new. I don't
Look,
know.
there's a lot of new stuff going on uh YouTube.
Yeah,
YouTube.
a lot of
Guys,
changes are being made.
do not use portrait mode. I'm telling you, if you want to be able to drop links in your chat, do
What
not
is
use portrait mode.
what is portrait mode?
YouTube is pushing us to do portrait mode. The straight up and down, like I am right now.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to get us to use portrait mode when we go live. When we do our lives, where it's gonna cut most of the chat is gonna be in the middle right here, and it's gonna
Uh-huh.
be like that. YouTube is pushing us, content creators, to do portrait
Why?
mode. It supposedly brings more people to your live streams, but
Mhm.
I wouldn't do it because you were not going to be able to drop links in the chat. You're not going to be able to drop links or anything like that. So I would keep using the horizontal, the vertical mode.
Oh. Well, no, I can't even do it. If I go regular live on my regular live, it won't let me do that. And if I get a phone call, my like on my other channel, the where I do shop with me's, uh, I can't like it'll cut my unless I do it through StreamYard. It cuts my audio when somebody calls me on my phone when I'm doing a live
You
stream.
ought
It
to
does
do.
it to me too.
You ought
It'll
to get
turn
a
my
burner
audio way
phone.
down too.
Huh?
When I
Try using a burner phone to do the videos.
Well, that's the point of having the iPhone, though, is the video audio quality.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
don't
I
remember
know.
again.
It's just
Government phone.
there's always a glitch in something.
it's always
But yeah,
it's always something.
I
You already know that.
honestly believe that YouTube is cracking down on a lot of stuff.
No, YouTube is just doing updates. YouTube is just doing updates and throwing shit at us and making us try to do all this stuff that they're trying to see if it works or not. And like the vertical, the portrait mode, it's not going to work. It's going to push a lot of people away from the platform, man. They
Somebody said,
just need to leave it alone. Stop that and leave it alone. Don't break or don't fix something that's not broke.
Mm-hmm.
well, I do think that they need to crack down on the bullying and harassing. I
Now
do.
that's a given. Now Daisy, that's a given right there. I'm
I
talking
know.
about I'm talking about the petty ass crap that they're doing. The little things, the little things. Now that's a given. But the little things, man, they can.
I think that I don't know. That channel was the
Please
channel
stop
that I cussed on the most. So that could have been why. Because I did have a couple lives where I was pretty PO'd and said some pretty PO'd things. So I don't know if it was that really or what, but it said reuse content. So, but I don't know, but only God knows. And YouTube knows.
God only
Debbie,
knows what
Debbie,
I'd be without.
that's yeah, Debbie, I totally agree, Debbie. That's the honest to God, that's true.
I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm not allowed to.
Oh God.
I'm not even going to go. I could go live on there. I just ain't monetized. They didn't take it down. I just ain't monetized on there.
Did they stop you from going live on that channel?
No, I can still go live on it.
Oh,
I
you
can't.
got lucky then. You got lucky because normally when they do that 90-day thing, they
Yeah.
normally stop you from going live too as well. So
No, I'm
you're
just
good.
demonetized. That's it. So I'm gonna reapply, but they say sometimes you never get your monetization back. So I don't know. I'm
You're
praying
just
this
gonna have to
channel
reapply
does.
for it after the 90 days. You'll get it back. They always give it back.
Well, I mean, it's not my big channel, so
Right,
I'm
right.
not really concerned that much about it. But
You're
uh,
still concerned about it. Look how long it took you and the hard work you put into getting it monetized, you know?
I know that's my farm channel over there,
That
but
should be a giveaway right there. Man, I'm worried about it. And that's your farm channel too?
yeah, that's my farm channel. But I can't stress out too much because I just put it all in God's hands. If He wants me to continue to be on YouTube, I'll be on YouTube. If He don't, then He has other plans for me.
all I can say is go with what your heart tells you to do. That's all I can tell
That's
you.
what I'm doing right now. I'm doing what my heart tells me to do, but there's been a lot of stress on these YouTube streets, and
Oh, why you think
it'll
I've been
be a
staying away? I
different
haven't been
way.
going live like I used to. I haven't been going live every night. When's the last time? The last time I was live before last night was 10 days before that. And
Right.
I go live every night. I try to go live every night. But before last night, I think it was, yeah, last night, I wasn't live 10 days before that.
Yeah. Oh
So
yeah.
we
Well,
gotta take a break, guys. If you feel like the pressure's on and you
yeah.
got to, the drama, it's too much drama on the
Yeah.
streets of YouTube, get away. I'm telling you, get away from YouTube.
Yeah.
Stop coming on YouTube for a couple days.
Richard said, if you still have the TikTok videos, definitely take them down. People I
Yes.
know that got hit once they took them down, it wasn't long before they got their monetization back. Yes, I have took them down. Even though they were my own TikTok videos, but I made them on TikTok and I
Yeah, that's the
reposted.
thing. That's what they were considering as reuse content, Daisy. Your TikTok videos.
That's what
That's
it is, ain't
exactly
it?
what they were doing. I'm telling you.
And I need to
When you
get
go,
rid of
okay, now when you go on your go to your studio, like on the computer, okay,
Uh-huh.
then you know how you know right where your name is, and it shows how many subscribers you got. That little
Yeah,
box that comes up above it, right up above it, when you get
yeah.
claimed, there will be a box up above, right up above your avatar and your name and
Uh-huh.
how many subscribers you got. If you got claimed on anything, it'll all be right there above that on a computer through the
But it
studio.
doesn't do it. It
Through the
don't do it.
studio.
It's not showing it. It's showing it on the studio on my phone, and it just says reused content, but it's not giving me specifics.
Now, is there three dots below that on the bottom, or is there like anything you could click where you could see if it says dismiss or anything like that, or it says
Uh,
details? It don't say
no.
details.
Mm-mm. And I even talked chat with YouTube, and they said that what you told me. Yeah,
Okay,
TikTok and YouTube
go to your
don't
email. Go to
this
your
or
email if you can. If you can, go to your email because they sent you an email of your claim as well. If you can
they
check and
did.
see if they sent you an email through your email.
They did, but it's not specific.
It doesn't say details in the email either. You can't hit details, and it'll show you why.
Nope. Just says reuse content. It won't, and then it give me
Oh,
an
so that's
appeal.
all it's saying. Okay, then that's what it is. It's TikTok.
Yeah,
It's a TikTok video. It's a
it
tick.
has to
That's all
be.
it's saying.
I'm just grateful. I'm grateful that it didn't hit this channel
So for all you people that got
so
TikToks,
far.
that had TikToks before this YouTube adventure journey you're on, I'd advise you not to put no TikTok content up on the YouTube platform because you will get flagged for reuse content.
Yeah.
I just so you guys don't have to go through what Daisy's going through. I'm just suggesting it.
Well,
It's just a
Dustin got
suggestion.
it. Now they're saying Andrew Hiltz got it. I don't know who else is going to get it. I don't know. I guess we're all going to have to go through all
How
this.
come PG doesn't get it in that language?
I don't know.
Because
I don't know.
Nelly should be
I
getting
don't
it.
know. Huh?
Nelly's the one who should be getting it. The
Well,
language I
that
heard, oh my God.
after that one
see the
person
thing with
should
YouTube,
get
guys,
it.
hold on, hold on.
Sure,
The
I
thing
can
with
wonder
YouTube,
the same thing. Where's Johnny?
She's out. We got to go hunt her down somewhere.
Yeah.
They, well, see, there's that one. I hate to take down the ones that I made a lot of views on, but I need to go ahead and get rid of all the ones.
Can you
that
hide
they still get you if you don't delete them. You have to delete them.
you know, Daisy, I was gifted a membership in your chat on your channel.
Oh, that's awesome.
I didn't know it until I came in your live
I
stream tonight.
want to know
See, guys,
why
and that's
not
another thing.
to
That's
what?
another thing. With gifted
Right.
members, you don't have to be on the person's channel to get a gifted membership. You don't have to be.
Yeah, I
If
know.
you want to know why not?
I'm trying to go through here and see if I got any TikTok videos left.
Yeah, if you do, just put them on private or
They'll still
on
get
listen.
Oh, okay. Music.
What is it?
Well, I'll do an original song, and I'll sing it.
I want to jinx.
Everybody's interested.
Oh wait, here's one. I gotta get. I hate to
Find
get
my
rid of
other-
it. And normally I'll put my own content out, but I've been putting a lot of TikToks out here lately because I'm about to go. I can go live on TikTok now. I've got almost 1,000 followers on TikTok, but
You got that, Nora. Demon's a nice way to put it.
what is it?
I've just never heard such language.
Oh my goodness.
And
I
like
agree.
I said, I'm a city girl. I hear language.
If I get my
I had
monetization
3 older. Well, no, my brothers didn't really
Strictly
grow up.
farm on there.
My nephews, won't blame them. They're older. And just kids in general that I coached and stuff. The language on the boys is not even half as bad as hers.
No, Debbie, that's not true, Debbie. I know somebody that used the YouTube music and still got a claim on the music that they told us that we can use. That's bullcrap. Do not believe the YouTube music. Somebody got claimed that used their music. I saw the email.
Really?
That's crazy.
Now
Yes,
on a
yes.
short, it's okay, but on other things, it's not. I just went
No.
over there and got everything
Well,
that I
well,
could
you
get.
know what you got to do, Daisy?
Huh?
Everything that you're going to do an intro music, you do your original "The Devil Is a Lie" song.
The devil is
Yeah,
on.
Debbie. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what you lead in with
I
every
saw the
video
email.
from now on. That's your own personal music.
This is the first of the month. We're in March now, y'all.
Oh
Officially.
yeah, St. Patty's Day month. There comes
Now-
the Irish music, people.
There is music that I upload from my Mac computer, but it is YouTube specific music on my
Nah, I'll put mine on Facebook. Any of you who are now my new friends on Facebook, buckle in,
studio
Buttercup. It's time.
or YouTube studio music is what
And
I
I
use.
always start with my favorite group. And I won't tell you the song.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though,
I always
David.
start
That's what I'm saying, though. One of my friends used a clip, a song from there,
Guess.
and they still got claimed. They still got claimed for using it from the YouTube music.
Yeah, you got to go to the free. You can't. There is music on there, but you got to go to the free stuff, and then I guess they could probably still use it too.
Yeah, because
It's
I
just they
see
make
like
up their own mind.
some of these kitty cat videos I watch and
Ooh, Rocket
puppies.
Girl.
They do that. They do a
I'm
Taylor
just
Swift
only
song,
using my own
and I'm
content from
very
now on.
surprised that Taylor Swift would let them use her music on TikTok about
Congratulations,
don't
Rocket
ever
Girl.
grow up, don't ever grow up.
Tex. We lost Texas Roadhouse.
Well, correct. Congratulations on your retirement, rocker girl.
Yeah.
Live it up, baby.
Let's
Who is
see.
your favorite
We
group?
are the 1st of March.
Debbie
though. How
Nielsen,
can that
my
be?
favorite group. I don't have one specific. I love the Beach Boys. I love the Moody Blues. I love Chicago. I love
I got good
Eric
news.
and the Dominoes. And I love 10,000 Maniacs and the Cranberries.
I got good news. I'm going to get my CPR training this month.
You go, girl.
And I've been walking around more on my legs and stuff, so I think I might be able to
Moving in the right direction.
maybe try to apply for a nursing job. I got an old workplace where I used to work that loved me, adored me. I worked there as a CNA and I worked there as an RN. And
no rain girl.
I might just talk to them and see if I could work part-time, just
Do
starting
some
out.
part-time work. Start slow.
Yeah.
10, 20, 15 hours a week. 20, 25.
Yeah. and build my strength back up, at least so I can get insurance and maybe even get a job with a pension. I did have a job that I have a previous pension on right now that I would consider going back to working just so I can finish up my pension. I
Yeah,
don't know. It's all in God's hands.
you hate to see
All in
lose a
God's hands.
pension.
Yeah,
That's a big thing.
it is. But
It's-
I was in a lot of pain today. Even though I walked around, I toughed it out
I
and
didn't do a damn thing today
get
because it was
myself
windy and cold
stronger.
out, but it was sunny.
Huh?
I should have gone out, but I didn't.
But
It's too
I need
cold for
to
me.
I need to get the CPR just to get back because I haven't been certified in CPR since I got hurt, and so just doing that, and then maybe go get take an ACLS or some. I did a PALS class before. I might do
Mm-hmm.
a PALS ACLS, which is advanced. You know, where you work in ICU and all that, but
Yeah.
it's just going to take me some time, and if it's in the Lord's will, it'll be in His will.
Well, I put a lot of things in God's will, but
It
some things we have to do on our own and let God just let us go.
Yeah, He'll lead
I
me in
mean,
the right direction. It's
everything
up
can't
to
be
Him.
on God. I've learned. It took me a while to learn this because I put everything
Well,
in
I mean,
God's
God
hands.
meets you halfway, I feel.
Yeah, but some things we have to go out on a rope on and
Yeah.
learn how to walk before you can run.
Right.
If that
My
makes any
hey,
sense to
artist
you.
production. Right, my 3 cents.
Because
It's not that
sometimes
I'm
that don't
getting
make sense. Gail, you don't listen to any music
it's
but
not
Christian? That's awesome. I love Christian music. I listen to it.
it's
I
not that I'm getting
but
sick
I
of
love
music.
classic rock. I love music in general. My mother was a professional opera singer. My father wrote music. My sister is a musician. And if you want her CD, no, she's actually in the middle of writing a musical right now.
Who?
My sister.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I know. So
Yeah.
my family was raised in music, but
Good.
I
That's
do
good.
enjoy Christian music, Gail. So I guess that's part of me too. But
We-
I'm not. That's not my main. I
Uh,
I love Irish music too.
I just want to say it's not that I don't enjoy YouTube. It's the fact that there's no way I'd work as a nurse and stay on YouTube because these
Well,
people are not good.
yeah, that would take away
It would
your
it'd be too dangerous, but I love my the people that follow me and support me, but
Well, we
I just
could still have a private group,
maybe some kind of private podcast or something.
where we just get together and talk.
I did talk to Candace for a short while, but I was actually at
I
the
haven't
pizza
seen her in a
place
while.
today. I talked to her today for a little bit, and I was at the pizza place, so I had to let her go. But I haven't got to talk to her a whole lot. She'll probably pop in here when she wakes up. That's usually what she does. Usually around 2 o'clock in the morning, she pops in here.
I love all God's music and the King James Bible. I don't have the King James. Oh, I do have a copy of one, but I read the Catholic Bible, and I do love God's music. I love Latin, believe it or not, Latin music, Catholic Latin songs, the old
Yeah,
school Latin, where you got to figure out what it means.
yeah.
But King James version of the Bible, I really don't read. I do have one though, because it was my uncle's, and part of it's in German and parts in English. My uncle was German. If your name's Hugo Gross, you're German. And
Yeah.
oh, today's my godfather's birthday.
Oh,
Happy birthday! I'll
oh,
have to
your
give him a.
godfathers? Oh,
I have my grandmother's Catholic
these
Bible.
people are
Yeah,
awful.
I had
Years
our
then.
original Episcopalian Bible, my mother's
I agree. So,
great
I think
grandmothers, that they were
yeah.
from England. We don't discuss the English people in our family. I'm
Oh.
kidding. I'm kidding. Not I'm not full-blooded Irish. I got some English in me. But
My son
I
says these
gave it
people.
back to my cousin, so I just have the King James German English Bible. And
I
but
do believe
then I
there's a
have
lot of
two
mental
Catholic
illness on the
Bibles.
YouTube streets. I really
The
do.
only thing different about a Catholic Bible is it has 6 more books in it or something. It's all the same books as and we
Oh,
don't go
good.
thee, thou, thy, thou, them. It's just in plain English. I'm sure
Nancy
the
Grace.
old ones do, but the one I have it's called the New Modern Catholic Bible. And it's not really that new because I've had it for 50 years.
I think I'm gonna do a little research on Madeline's case and cover
Yeah,
it.
I think that'd be
Here
good.
is
And it's weird when
interview
you say Madeline. That's my
with
sister's name.
Nancy Grace. She's talking about it here. Let's see what she has to say.
When I
Did you
turn
know her?
13,
I
I want to go
I
away
didn't know
from
her.
everybody and go live alone in the woods. And right now,
That little girl said she wants to go live in the woods alone.
Yeah, I think that
That's a red flag right
I
there in
think
itself.
somebody typed that on her phone.
Oh, was that the last thing that she wrote?
Yes.
Thank you, my 3 sons. Huh. What was you gonna say about Nancy Grace?
That her husband was unalived.
She said something about that. I didn't
never
know
knew
it
that. I'm
either.
gonna have to Google it.
Yeah. Nancy Grace has took a lot. She's a tough woman. I have to say that she's a
Hey,
very
she
tough woman.
don't take no crap.
She
I
don't
mean,
take no
she
crap.
comes right out and even when the John Benet Ramsey crap was going on, she was right out there putting those parents on the spot, and
Me too,
I think
Norwood.
she's good.
I really like Nancy Grace. She's a tough woman. I'll tell you that. Let's see what she has to say about this little
She's a
girl.
Southerner too, so she's got that little bit of kick ass in her.
She's a go-getter.
right now, I think I know why.
I can't hardly hear her.
Is this little girl still alive? Where is Maddie? I'm Nancy Grace. This is Crime Stories. Thank you for being with us here at Crime Stories and on Sirius XM 111.
Okay, let me fast forward because I don't want. Okay, here we go.
Around 8:30 a.m. on Monday, February 26th. She was dropped off outside about a block away from her middle school, which was Hunters Creek Middle School. But she never actually made it into
really,
school.
Yvonne?
School officials confirm she never checked in, none of her classes, wasn't there the entire day. Her family thought that she was there, but it wasn't until her mother went to pick her up around 4:30 p.m. that they realized Maddie hadn't been there.
You know, before I began screaming at the top of my lungs about why the school didn't call the
Yeah,
parents.
there we go. That's exactly what
okay,
we were talking about. But the school didn't call the parents.
That's why nobody knew how whoever has her, if somebody has her, got what, an 8 or 9 hour jump on us.
Yeah.
Explain to me. You're joining us from Orlando. Where exactly did this happen?
So this is within the Orange County School District, and it's the Orange County area. I've spoken with a number of Maddie's relatives, including 2 of her aunts, her grandmother, and her mother, all of whom, like you, are so puzzled and confused as to why there wasn't a call from the school district letting them know that Maddie wasn't there. Apparently, and this is coming from the family, the school district's protocol is to release a robocall around 4:30 or 5 p.m., letting parents know that their student wasn't in class that day. But like you said, that gives an 8-9 hour jump on any nefarious activity that could have gone wrong. By then, it's too late. You need to know where your child is immediately.
Nothing but a robocall. No text, no email. So unless you're at home, basically, to get that call, you don't have any idea. Guys, we are talking about a little 13-year-old girl. We are talking about Madeline Soto, just 13. She goes as Maddie. Guys, you were hearing earlier Sheriff John Meany with the Orange County Sheriffs. Now, take a listen to the sheriff.
Mom's boyfriend dropped Madeline off at about 8:30 a.m. on Monday morning, a few blocks away from the school. At approximately 4:30 on Monday afternoon, Madeline's mom went to the school to pick her up and found out that Madeline was not there and had never reported to school. So she never actually entered the school. And so we also learned that Madeline left her phone at home that day.
What I would like to know is why, if his ace is dropping her off, why would he drop her off a few blocks? You would drop her off in front of the school, not a few blocks away.
That's
That's what you do.
it's very. I have no words. I'm still stuck on why school didn't
Well,
call.
that guy, he done
Oh
something,
yeah, he did
in
something.
my opinion.
He's guilty
Okay,
of
I find so many
something.
things
Yeah, I agree.
about what I'm just hearing. To be very curious, you're hearing Sheriff John Minna from the Orange County Sheriff's Office. Number one, when I drop my children at school, I take them to the door as best as I can. I don't drop them several blocks away. Number one. Number two, she left her phone at home. Hannah McKenzie, did she go to a school where they don't allow phones in school?
I don't believe that to be the case, but Jen Soto, Maddie's mother, did tell me it was very regular that Maddie forgot her phone. And keep in mind, this is only a few days after turning 13. So really, she's still a 12-year-old. They're not the most responsible. And yes, I'm sure parents are constantly, reminding the kids, don't forget this, keep this, put this in your backpack. But Jen Soto tells me that Maddie would leave her phone behind quite often. So that wasn't abnormal.
That may be true, but let me go out to Anna Sonoda joining us, child grooming expert, clinical social worker, author of Duck, Duck, Groom, Understanding How a Child Becomes a Target. Just those words right there, how a child becomes a target, are very disturbing on many, many levels. But Anna Sonoda, I don't know, just based on every teen or preteen that I know, they go nowhere without a phone. And I find it very coincidental that this day of all days, she goes to school without a phone.
Yeah, that's a really curious detail, Nancy. And I'd also be curious about whether or not the boyfriend consistently dropped her off at other locations besides the front door of the school. Is this a common occurrence or is this something out of the ordinary?
We are trying to determine exactly what happened in the morning hours when little Maddie Soto gets dropped off at her school. Everyone, this occurred in Orlando, Florida. It's beautiful, sunny, warm. So I'm guessing if she were out in the woods, Hannah McKenzie, she would not be subjected to any kind of weather that would cause hypothermia. But I just haven't had very good experiences in my world of children fending for themselves in the woods. So what were the temps on the 26th?
So right now in Orlando, it has been beautiful weather. It's been kind of cool for us, 70s, and then at night around 60s. It has been beautiful weather. So yeah, no chance of hypothermia for sure.
At least that's one thing we don't have to worry about. For those of you just joining us, a beautiful little girl, Madeline.
Nancy Grace needs to be a DA. She'd be a damn good DA.
She would.
She would.
She wouldn't make the money she's making now, but
no, but she'd be a damn good one.
But I'm sure she saved enough that she could go on to something else. Look how much she looks like her mother.
She looks like her mom. She's a
That's
beautiful
a mini me.
girl. Yeah. So
Big
sad.
smile, just like
Maybe
her.
her mom was just so naive.
That does happen with these boyfriends.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're just so happy to have a man who's helped paying the bills and.
Yeah.
Soto missing since Feb 26. She was dropped off to school by mom's boyfriend. The mom has been in a long-term relationship with the boyfriend. He knows the daughter. When mom came to pick her up, she had never come into the school. What more do we know? Listen to Sheriff John Minna.
We were called on Monday evening at approximately 8 p.m. Our patrol deputies went out there, met with Madeline's mom at the school near Hunters Creek to take a report on her missing daughter. So we started the investigation that night, started canvassing the area, looking for any witnesses or surveillance video. So later that evening, while we were doing investigation, we did obtain an article of Madeline from the house. We called her bloodhound. The bloodhound did an extensive search, which unfortunately did not provide any results about her whereabouts.
Let's do a thought experiment for a moment. Imagine a new adventure every month with toys and treats that keep.
Hey, God, I know that's cute.
What do they call them?
Joining me right now, Chris McDonough, former homicide detective with over 20.
Oh, they got Chris McDonough.
Oh my God!
Oh no! Come on, Nancy.
He's everywhere.
Death investigations under his belt. He's the founder of the Cold Case Foundation, and he is the star of The Interview Room on YouTube. Chris McDonough, thank you for being with us. Okay, let me understand something. And anybody on the panel, we've got a lot of esteemed guests on with us. This is not high tea at Windsor Castle. Jump in if you got an idea. But Chris McDonough, question to you. So she's last seen at 8:30 a.m. in the morning when the boyfriend of the mom's boyfriend drops her off. There is actually surveillance video of her out of the vehicle, sitting in a parking lot. I believe Hannah McKenzie wasn't at a nearby church.
That is correct. It's grainy video apparently, but it shows Maddie. We don't know if she was alone or with anyone else, but that video shows that she was dropped off in the area.
Where is the church in relation to the school? When I grew up, the school, Dr. John H. Hurd Elementary, was in the very same parking lot. We shared a parking lot with Liberty United Methodist Church. So if somebody said, oh, you're in the church parking lot, that meant you're in the school parking lot. It was the same thing. So I'm trying to understand, where is this church where she's sitting in the parking lot in the morning?
It's about a block away. If you're standing on the sidewalk and you kind of crane your neck, you would still be able to see the signage for the school.
Okay, that's important. Guys, Hannah McKenzie joining us, Fox 35, 1 block away, and the boyfriend.
I thought she said Chris McDonough was following
She
her.
did.
Okay, I don't know. Let's go back around. I don't want to use all her content.
From the moment they were seen on that CCTV potentially,
Oh, there
and
he
the
is.
moment that they should have been returned home, that time obviously works in favor of the suspect, whoever that person is at this point, and that's going to be, quite difficult to fill in that time until they get somebody into custody.
Back to you, Hannah McKenzie, Fox 35. Why the delay? Maybe it's completely innocent, and let me stress, I do not believe Maddie's mother is involved in her disappearance in any way at all. But that time period, that's disturbing. Now, if I can't find one of the twins, which let me think has never happened. Hold on just a moment. Just once, when John David snuck off at age 3 inside a baby superstore. But when they're not where I think that they're supposed to be, I take time to call them, to look for them. Maybe mom called her cell phone for 30 minutes. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Text it. Maybe mommy didn't know that the phone had been left at home. Maybe mommy drove the route and checked the route.
You know what I think? I think Chris McDonough took Summer's case and made a mockery out of it. And that's why I've lost respect for him. It's because he has made a mockery out of Summer's case. I have some respect for him in some ways, but in other ways, not so much.
In that 5 hours.
So, Nancy, it's funny you mentioned that. We are getting kind of conflicting reports. Obviously, we've requested the call logs, but right now, Jen Soto, Maddie's mom, tells me she went to the school to pick her up around 4:30, realized she wasn't there. She did exactly what you just said, Nancy. She drove a route that was from the school to Maddie's grandmother's business, which was very close, probably within a mile.
Well, whose business? Whose business?
This is Maddie's grandmother, so Jen's mom.
Okay.
So she drove that route to see if Maddie maybe had walked to her grandmother's business. Didn't see her. Went back to the school. By the time she got back to the school, it was closed. She emailed Maddie's teachers, got confirmation that Maddie didn't make it to school that day. She tells me she called police immediately, and they told her they didn't have deputies to send her away and to hold tight. Multiple members of Maddie's family tell me they just began calling 911, trying to get an officer out there to take a report, but they felt they were being put on the back burner. It wasn't until around 8 o'clock they were finally able to get in contact with a deputy to make the report.
You know what it sounds like to me,
Oh
Hannah
my
McKenzie?
God.
That a lot of people have it all backwards. The time is reduced if the mom went at 4:30 and the call was at 8. Okay, let me go back to Chris McDonough. Who's speaking?
That's Chris.
Chris, jump in.
Okay, so also another thing to consider, to your point just a minute ago, is she's dressed for a day activity, i.e. black shorts, a green hoodie, and white Crocs. She's not dressed as if she's in long pants and is going to stay out into the evening, which you had talked about earlier. So this child is anticipating some type of activities during the day, which is obviously important to consider from an investigative perspective.
Guys, you're hearing Chris McDonough from the interview room on YouTube. Now, I'm trying to figure out where you head next in this investigation. We also hear, Hannah McKenzie, Fox 35, that bloodhounds were called out. Where?
That's correct. Bloodhounds were called out near the school. Apparently, there's a little hiking area back there. They brought in an article of Maddie's clothing for a scent reference, and bloodhounds were brought in. Unfortunately, they didn't hit on any scent trails.
Even in the church parking lot?
I believe so. They were canvassing the entire area where Maddie had been seen. I know multiple businesses had surveillance video showing her, according to what Sheriff Nina was saying, but they did scour that area, and I believe they're still out there today.
Multiple businesses catch Maddie on cam? Yes, no?
In addition to the original grainy video from the church, Sheriff Mina mentioned in his press conference that there was other video showing Maddie.
Guys, joining me right now, I'm hearing in my ear, Dr. Trace Sargent, search, rescue, recovery expert, and
so she was seen around town or something? Yeah, I seen that, Diamonds. I know Ziggy went and seen him. So I'm gonna have to look into this case a little better.
Yeah, this is something you might want to study up on.
Since they haven't found her, and she's a
Because
little
there's
older.
a chance she could be alive.
She could be.
Maybe she did wander off, but
with this new lady. Oh my God, you all.
look at that beautiful German Shepherd.
Right, Norwoods. I don't know how I feel. Like some cases, like with Monkey Vaughn's case, I feel like he does a good job with that, but he made a mockery of Summer's case. He should have stayed on his channel, and he should have stayed neutral in the case. But he didn't, and he shouldn't have brought the other things into Summer's case. That's one of the other things that I don't agree on. He should have never brought the other stuff into Summer's case. The boyfriend's been arrested. They found porn on his phone. I wonder if Maddie was on that.
God, I hope not.
I do too.
Not that anybody understood, but
no, I agree.
Great deal. This is how I met her. She's an expert canine handler. She's a star of a podcast, The Seeker's Quest, and you can find her on Facebook at The Seeker's Quest. Trace, thank you so much for being with us. I know you from your days as an expert dog handler. What does this tell you about the bloodhounds being brought out?
Well, Nancy, it's interesting listening to the timeline here. That is an important factor when we look at all these different resources, specifically for dogs. Dogs have this incredible, amazing ability to detect scent in a lot of different ways. However, it's important for listeners to know that scent, if you look at it from the perspective of a living organism, it comes to life, it has a life cycle, and then it dies out. And there are many factors that can either accelerate or decelerate that lifespan of scent. Describing the scene of where Maddie was last seen, it was very urban, concrete, asphalt, a lot of vehicles. Even though it wasn't super, super hot, it was still sunny type of weather. It wasn't raining. It was dry conditions. All of those factors is going to have a negative effect on scent. And the bottom line is this: no matter how good a dog is, if scent isn't there, they're not going to detect it because there isn't any scent there. If we don't pick up scent in an area, and it's really very fortunate that we have any video surveillance that shows that Maddie was in the area. So that is a big, big plus that we as dog handlers have what we call a starting point. And then the dogs can determine the direction of travel, pick up the scent, and then follow that person's scent to hopefully where they are. In this case, if the dogs are not able to pick it up, you have to say, okay, did Maddie get into a vehicle with someone? Or if I was working this, I would put my dog in a situation where if Maddie is in the area and we can't see her with our eyes, I'm going to use my dog for that. Let's say in a wooded area or in maybe hidden in a building or something like that where we visually can't see her. Also, if I put the dogs, let's say in a wooded area, there's a higher likelihood that scent is going to be more contained there because of the vegetation, the grass, the trees, the canopy of the vegetation and trees, all of.
But we also know that those scent dogs can mess up too, and not always do they work, especially if it's been concrete over.
A lot of wood are there too.
All of her stuff. I don't want to use her whole content, but that's the little girl.
Yeah, don't use all her content. You don't want to get thrown off here.
Yeah. Yeah, so I put the link in the description if anybody else wants to go and look. And I'll try to get more updates on this case. I'm just now hearing about it, so
it's an interesting one.
I hope they find her, but unfortunately, if they found that kind of stuff on his phone and he was left alone with his child, just like with Audrey, it's probably not a good outcome.
Oh, these women, why do they feel they need a man in their, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't
not
know.
If you have, I mean, yeah, everybody likes to have a companion, but not if you got a teenager
That
or a
guy's
girl or
weird.
a kid or, you know what, wait it out a while.
Yeah.
I don't know. I get too nervous anymore.
The guy here? Wow. He don't look too bad there, but
No, he doesn't look cray-cray to me like that other guy does.
He doesn't look, no. Where's the one picture at that they had of him? Let me see. Nancy's. There's another picture of her. He looks young there, actually.
He's not a bad-looking dude, actually.
No.
Like, if I saw him in the bar and he was talking to me, I'd
exactly, Kim. You don't. You don't pick up man. I don't care who. But
amen,
unfortunately, there is some moms that don't know. They're naive. There's so many. I was watching a YouTuber the other day that took a pregnancy test and then handed the pregnancy test to her toddler when she was talking on the 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 video, and her toddler was sticking the pregnancy test in its mouth.
Oh,
I know the whole time it
oh
was sticking the
God.
pregnancy test in her mouth, and the mom was just talking away. And
They
I'm
do
like,
look like
what?
thermometers.
Well, she put the lid back over the pee part, but he could have very easily.
It's still
I know it
disgusting,
was
you know? Ugh.
disgusting. Some people are
Oh,
just so
God.
naive.
Oh,
And
God.
it was a big YouTube channel. They got like they got like 7 million subscribers, and she
Was
was
she
excited.
pregnant? Was it
Yeah, she was
positive or
excited
negative?
because she was pregnant again, and she was in the bedroom with her toddler, and he was crawling over the bed. So she just handed him her pregnancy test, and there he went.
Oh, God.
I know.
Oh, for the love of Jesus.
I
Oh,
don't know. Let's see. He was kind of well, this one he don't look too handsome in. I don't want to show all Nancy's stuff. He looks kind of old and creepy there. Poor baby. Yeah, he looks old there.
well, mug shots make you look.
But look at him. He looks old and creepy.
Yeah.
Oh man. We know
Yeah, I don't trust them.
yeah, if he's got that kind of stuff on his phone, he's no good, in my opinion.
Nope.
I don't care if he's guilty of the little girl or not. He's guilty of being a pedo.
He's still a creep.
Mm-hmm.
A
Yep.
creeper. And the mother should
Creeper,
just not have
creeper.
anybody around. I
Uh,
just, the world is so sick anymore.
yes,
Too
it
many
is.
things at our fingertips that
Yep.
aren't good for us.
I know.
And at that, I'm saying good night.
Oh, well, Marita, have a good night, honey.
You do the same, Miss Daisy. Good night, chat.
Thank you
I hope
for
you all have a great night, and I'll be
thank you
praying
for
for all of you. And peace, love, and Bobby Sherman.
peace, love, and Bobby Sharon to you.
Sherman.
Sherman.
You don't remember Bobby Sherman. You're too young.
Well,
He was a
dang.
heartthrob when I was 11. And
Poor
that was
Diane
the
fell
big
asleep
thing we
on
used to say. Peace, love, and Bobby Sherman. He
peace,
was
love, and
in
Bobby
the
Sherman.
TV show Seven Brides for Seven Brothers. He was a musician. He was adorable. Anybody my age in the in the chat would know Bobby Sherman. Wasn't he cute?
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay. Well, anyway, good night. I'll see you probably tomorrow night.
All
And,
right. Well, good night, Marita.
And love you guys, and
love you, Marita.
Stay
Safe.
as cool as you are. Remember, tomorrow.
Yes.
That
Stay
means
safe.
summer's right around the corner. Spring is here.
Spring is coming.
It's a coming. It's a coming.
It's
y'all.
coming. It's
All
coming.
right. Bye-bye.
Bye, honey. But yeah, y'all, it's these stories, man, they get to me. They do. This is big news. I wonder if Candace and Donna are aware. What's big news? What's going on? What are y'all talking about? It's good news. What's going on with big news? Is there anything? Spill the tea, innocent. Spill the tea. What's going on? I saw it somewhere on YouTube with Ronnie Lawson's picture on it saying he is going to let cold justice search for Summer Wells. I'll ask Candace next time I see her. She may come in here and chat. And hey guys, if we cannot mention other creators in here, I would appreciate it. Because when that happens, it just makes people leave and go to those creators' channel. If we could not mention those creators in here, I'd be obliged. Never heard of it before. I know that uh I know that's it. That's a she show. Debbie, that's a she show. I just wanted to let everyone know. I know, but you can't always believe everything that you see on YouTube. And I hope they do bring a cold case in here, but actually I don't think that I don't think that Summer's case is a cold case. Considered a cold case yet. I wouldn't think, but I don't know. Yeah, somebody mentioned another creator in here being live with somebody. And that just makes people leave and go to other channels when they do that. I'd prefer if we didn't talk about any creators in here, to be honest with you. I don't really want any creators' names being mentioned in here because all it does is bring drama, 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 drama. And yeah, there's still an active. Oh, thank you, Norwood. It was an old live from yesterday. Oh, okay. But still. But yeah, y'all. Um, these cases are very similar. Audrey Cunningham and this case, they're all very, very similar. It's okay, Debbie. It's okay. It's just that I'd rather just not have any of them mentioned in here anymore. That way we don't give them any clout at all. Any of them, especially the ones that's attacked me. Daisy, I wanted to give you an update on this new search. It's okay, Gail. It's okay. I love you guys. It's not that. It's just that, like, yeah, drama kills the vibe. Well, the thing is that, um, that's what people want. They want, like, if I sit in here and made 1,000 stories up, 1,000 lies up about Summer Wells's case or any other case, people would flock to my channel. But because I sit over here and tell the truth and I'm honest, people are to the liars channel. One of the biggest liars on YouTube's channel. Summer needs new eyes on the case. I agree, she does. I do. It's just one missing girl after another. When will it stop? When these mothers wake up and stop letting ignorant people, mothers and fathers actually now, be around their children. I mean, it's always going to happen. I was sitting in the pizza place tonight, and there was a Hispanic woman sitting uh, beside me and her little girl. They were waiting on pizza, and the mother kept wanting her little girl to go out to the car. And I heard the little girl say, "I don't want to go out there by myself." And I thought, Lord, Mom, you don't want to let your little tiny 6 or 7 year old girl to go out to the car by herself. But some people do. Daisy, I saw someone making a comment saying that this lady is good at looking for missing children. Listen, if the TBI and the FBI can't find Summer, I don't think anybody's going to find Summer. I believe that if law enforcement is the main people, they are the ones that knows everything. All of us YouTube creators might think we could solve cases, but we don't. We don't know. Like with Harmony Montgomery's case, I had no idea that her father done all that to her. I knew he probably unalived her, but the things that he done, if Kayla wouldn't have came out and said that he did the things that he did, it wouldn't have been good. But I also heard that creators are relaying around trying to get private investigators starting at 6K. Donna Candace already has two private investigators. Two that knows everything about this case. Anything that Candace and Don knows or hears, they send it straight to their private investigators. And I reckon according to Candace and Don, they're working with the TBI. Ronnie Lawson asked this lady, Cold Justice, to look for Summer. I don't think they're going to find her, honestly. There are actually many people who are not aware of what's going on in this world, Daisy. I've seen it. That's true, Debbie. You're absolutely right, sweetie. It happens often. You're absolutely right. And I just don't think that no YouTuber is going to, or private investigator is going to find Summer, especially someone new coming in. Now, new law enforcement detectives, maybe new eyes to come in and reevaluate the whole case, go back over interviews and people seen in that area. Yeah, I think that would be good. People are saying that the TBI and the FBI will not tell private investigators anything, and that could be true. I don't know. They may just be relaying the information to the TBI. I don't believe that the TBI and FBI is actually relating it back, but I do think that they turn things into the TBI and the FBI. But of course, they're not going to. You love Cold Justice? Is it a YouTuber or what is it? What is Cold Justice? Does anybody know? I don't know. Y'all, this little mole on my face is hanging on by a little teeny thread. It's about to come off, but it hurts like hell. It hurts, y'all. It does. It hurts bad. But yeah, it's just how it is. I know there's a lady on TV that does that is just Cold Justice. So is she a TV personality? My sister is one of them. She sticks to watching to the fake news network, but never knows about the missing kids. Oh, wow. Really? And they don't talk about them. They don't. I know there's a lady on TV that does that Cold Justice. I don't know who it is. I hope Candace comes in so we can ask her. She'll come in around 2 o'clock in the morning. That's normally when she wakes up. Hey, can we not mention him, Gail? Because he is not a very nice person. He is a bad person. Can, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but can we refrain from talking about any YouTubers on here? I took off a mole that way, Daisy. It was a skin tab. It never came back. Well, I'm waiting for it to come off all the way. Miss Daisy, a case is considered a cold after 3 years if the investigators have exhausted all their leads. I know, and it's coming up on 3 years, y'all. If YouTube actually had a valid info, you wouldn't put it on YouTube. All it does is screw up the investigation. That's why the TBI won't release information. Absolutely, Kim. I agree 100%. I do. Yeah, maybe Candace will come in. I bet she's not heard about it. Did Ronnie Lawson really say that, though? Did they? It's okay. It's okay. He's just not a very nice person, Gail. He bashed me for no reason at all. And I just don't have anything for him. And I just would rather not promote YouTube channels. But I looked it up. There is an active amber alert on Summer. Oh, yeah, definitely there is. Ronnie Lawson said it? Wow. Let's see. The co-case would have been invited by LE in order to come. So Ronnie Lawson said that. I wonder if Candace knows. Miss Daisy, I love her. She never wants to hear the details about the kids and absolutely nothing about what's really been going on in the world. Who is it? Who don't? Do what? I'm confused, Diamond. Where the hell is Yanni? She's out there somewhere amongst the YouTube streets. I've talked to her just a little bit today. She's a former prosecutor and chief of special crimes as much. Her sister. Oh, your sister. Okay. I forgot. I'm like, what? I got short-term memory. I bet Candace and Don don't know nothing about it. And I know Candace is asleep right now, so. Yeah, she's a busybody. Kelly Sigler is her name. Okay. Well, I hope she can do something, but honestly, maybe she can look at new eyes and maybe go back and talk to Don and Candace in person. And that would be great. And I'm sure Don and Candace, they're willing to work with other people. They just don't want to work with Chris again. It's a cold case foundation that has to have authority from Ellie and TBI. Okay. Thank you, Soulwater. Prayers for summer and all the missing children to be found. Since when is this been going on? Does Ronnie even know? Somebody said they heard Ronnie say it. Cold Justice Kelly Singler. She's tough. I guarantee you, though, she better not fool with Chris. I have to keep closing YouTube and reopening it, the dang app, because it's laggy. I can't type right away. I'm sorry, Diamonds. I haven't seen a lot of Cold Justice is coming in. I just know who she is. I've watched Cold Cases and Kelly is good. Okay. Absolutely, we want Summer back. Found. I want to say, y'all, please pray for Dee Dee, my mod. She's been sick. Um, if you don't care to say a prayer for her. Where did Ronnie say it on the news? Gail, did you hear Ronnie actually say this or just hear it? Exactly. I'd like to hear him say it for himself. I don't take no YouTuber's word for anything. Exactly, Rhonda Lynn. That would not be good if she did because of the way. Yeah, she just said she wasn't feeling good. But because of the way that Chris McDonough done Don and Candace, I think that that would not be a good idea. I think that Don and Candace would completely clam up and not speak if to them if they get them involved. And that's just my opinion. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I just think that would be one thing. I saw it on a picture of with words above. I don't know. When I see an actual press conference about it, I might have Candace and Don. I'll tell them and they can ask their PIs if they know anything about it. Oh no, my poor sissy, I'll be praying for her. Hopefully it's not the Rona or RSV everyone is catching these winters. I know. Well, I think Don said the FBI's involved. I know the FBI because Don said he talked to the FBI before. I think they actually went out to Arkansas and talked to him. I'm not sure. But that would definitely be a question we could ask Candace if she comes in here. Is if she knows anything about a cold case. I didn't get to talk to her long tonight because I was in Pizza Hut and there were people sitting, or not Pizza Hut, but Little Seizures. And there were people sitting all around me, and it was hard to talk about anything while there were people, hanging around in the town. So I told her I'd call her back, but it was too late by the time I got home. And I had posted new videos on my Beautiful Designs channel. So Hawkins has the lead, though. The TBI is just assisting. Yeah. But the problem is, does Hawkins really know what they're doing? That's the problem. Like, allegedly, according to what Fred told Ziggy, and I told Candace I told Candace about this, is that Ronnie Lawson wanted to take a picture with Fred for when Summer was found. Now, I don't know if I believe that or not. Doesn't the FBI get involved when the case crosses state line? I don't know if I guess, but I guess they could get involved. I don't know anything about it, to be honest with you. That's something I have no idea. I can sit here and act like I do, but I don't. I can't find anything where a cold case or Ronnie saying that. If it came from YouTube, I wouldn't put stock in it. Right. Daisy, when did RSV become adult virus? Wasn't that for children under 1 year old? I mean, I don't know of a whole lot of cases of adults getting RSV, but now I do. Let's see, that person who has that picture is just suggesting the cold case come and investigate. Oh, Daisy, your Hobby Lobby video lost sound about halfway through. I know it did, but I put new short videos out today. I put new shorts out. Um, there's a couple. There's three of them actually that I put out. Not Hobby Lobby, but Home Goods. Cute Home Goods stuff. If y'all want to go over to Beautiful Designs, Ronnie Lawson isn't going to let anyone in. I don't think so either. Hey, he might though. He might. Hey, walk the line. I'm not saying he will or he won't, but I just feel like, why in the hell would Ronnie Lawson want Fred Hill to take a picture of him for when he finds Summer? That don't make sense. Does that make sense to y'all? You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, Gail. Does that make sense to you guys at all? Any of yous? You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucy. I don't know. It makes no sense. I don't believe that at all. I didn't see your videos was out today. I watched in bed. Say it again, Miss Thee. Um, Fred Hill told Ziggy allegedly Ronnie Lawson came up to Fred and asked him to take a picture with him for when Summer was found. That don't make a lick of sense, does it? Why? That don't make sense. They are mutating diamonds. I think Fred is a fibber. 4 hungry children and a crop in the field. I know. I'm singing. But let's see. Adult RSV has been really high this year, Debbie. But here is what I'm finding interestingly odd. A lot of people testing positive with RSV also have others in their home testing positive for the C. I think it's a load of poop soup, don't you? There's a whole lot of poop soup on these YouTube streets. I think I'm gonna make me a batch of it and sell it out here. That's what one creator does. She makes her a big old batch of poop soup and she sells the hell out of it every night. That's probably a sack of audios. I was singing with you. Okay. Hey, Mike. She makes it real good and thick, that poop soup. And people drink it up like it's the best soup in the world. That's why she's got like 600 people in her chat right now. Because she makes up that poop soup. And people drink the hell out of it. Daisy, I never heard of alcohol dementia. Is that true? I've never heard of it either. Honestly, I guess maybe because the liver levels can, when your liver levels become toxic in your body and they get high, they do cause a confusion in your brain. It gets ammonia. It produces an ammonia in your brain, and it causes you to become, it could cause you to actually go into a coma. But that's the only thing I've ever learned. I've not learned anything about dementia, alcohol dementia. There's also a drug, schizophrenia now, also. The drug that I know they've got Haldol and what's that one? There's lots of drugs for schizo, to be honest with you. But yeah, it can toxic levels of ammonia in the blood from your liver not functioning the way it does. They're saying Wendy Williams has got that kind of dementia. But the only thing I can think of is that her liver is just shutting down. And if that's the case, look what the cat drug in. Look what the cat drug in. It's been out and about on these YouTube streets tonight, lost. And finally found its way back to the farm. Wendy Williams' doctor said on the news she has alcohol dementia. Been looking at houses, Yanni? I'll put a link down if you want to come up here, Bish, and talk with us. We've been talking about one creator on these YouTube streets that made a big pot of poop soup and made it real rich and smelly and stinky. And all them people, 600 people's over are drinking the hell out of it. Castor oil is supposed to get rid of those tiny white bumps on your face called Mila with something. A long eye? Uh, yeah, but remember, C is from SARS. That is true. Look what the
Yeah,
big.
low.
What are you doing?
I've been looking at houses and it's driving me insane. Oh my god.
Have you been
And
successful?
I found it's a toss up between two right now.
Uh-huh. Audie's just saying hi. Audie's just saying hi. Where'd she go? Yanni, where'd you go? Wuhan, China to become a virus, Miss Stacy. I know. If we only knew what's really going on in this world, y'all. Where did she go? Daisy and your sis is at uh I don't care where she's at, to be honest with you. I think it's doctoring of certain tests to make certain numbers of ours.
I don't
What's
know
up?
what happened. It's him, he keeps yapping and he won't shut up. You know
He's
how
just saying
huskies.
hi to the farm.
Anyway. So
Odie.
yeah, I've been looking and looking and looking. So it looks like I'll be moving very soon. Hi everybody. So that's been, you know how stressful that is.
Yeah, it is. It's very
It's very
stressful.
stressful. And
Yeah.
then I like a lot of people had sent me clips and stings, and so I had to look at all of that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, there's so. When does the hate stop? When does it stop?
I don't know. Honestly.
Because there has to be, people have to learn that you can't be this hateful. I mean, just let us do what we do. Why do they have to always insert themselves in what we do? I mean, just leave us alone.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's
quite
true.
easy. Like, we're not being hateful here. I know I don't be hateful. I was mad the other day about what I was seeing, but like, I
Yeah.
don't think of these people. Like, this is the thing. I don't think of them. I know you don't. and because
No.
you and I talk a lot, we don't talk about them.
No.
So
we don't.
why are they always watching what we're doing? It just doesn't make
I don't know.
sense.
I don't know.
I mean, all I want to do is come on a channel and laugh and do the things that we always do, and they
Yes.
just turned that against us. And it's just
Yeah.
we don't. But I mean, look at the chat now. No one's talking about them. We just want to do our thing.
Yeah.
I just find it to
Why is
be like
somebody talking about me tonight?
they always are, and I don't understand
Oh,
because we
I
don't
didn't know.
do that. Yeah, we don't do that to them. So why can't they just leave us alone? That's all I
Well,
ask. You do your thing and let us
I'll
do
do
our thing.
mine.
That's all I ask of them. I don't talk
Yeah.
of them. They don't talk of us, and that's it.
Yeah. I know it's crazy.
Yeah.
It is
Anyway, it's
crazy.
time to
They are
move
all the
on
devil
and
and the devil is
just
a lie.
it's just time for us to move on
Mhm.
and don't even worry about them, and just hopefully they'll leave us alone and we can just get on with things, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I know, look, I know you are, because you know how much we talk, and like I said, if you read our chat, it's not us obsessing over anyone. We don't talk about them. So why
No.
can't they just leave us alone? If we leave them
Who's
alone, which
talking
we
about
do, just everybody. I'm not going to sit here and say the
it?
names. You
I
know, this the usual suspects.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, when they were picking on me, they're leaving somebody else alone. That's what I
yeah.
say. The heck with it.
I know. Nah, Daisy's so cute. The cat, isn't she? She's a
Huh?
sweet one. Daisy the cat.
Your
She's
cat
so
is.
cute.
Have you got that cat yet?
I haven't, but she came over, and yeah, she had a visit, because you know when you bring a cat near dogs, and these people are like professional cat people.
Uh
She
huh.
brought her over and she stayed for about 6 hours yesterday. That's why I was with her. And yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and get her, but I'm going to wait till I move to the new house.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, but she's so cute. She looks like a
Oh,
miniature lion.
aw,
She looks like a tiny little tiger. She's so
aw.
cute. Odie, for
So
God's
she's
sake.
been missing for a bit.
Can you
Anyone
sit down?
know if she's in the hospital? They're saying that Kate Williams is in a coma. Is that true?
Yeah.
What's going
Kate,
on with her?
who is it?
Prince, what's his name?
Oh,
The guy-
yeah. Something about ovarian cancer with her.
No, not her. No, they're saying that she's in a coma. That
No,
she's supposed to have
she's not.
surgery and she's missing or something.
Oh,
Diamonds
I
was
hope.
telling me about it.
I know that she tested for something. She was talking about ovarian cancer not long ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it could be that they're removing the masses or something, and it does
Oh,
sometimes. Odie, please! You have no idea what he's doing right now. Stop it,
oh, Innocent said they
Odie.
heard she had abdominal surgery, so that could be ovarian surgery.
Yeah, abdominal
Diamond said,
surgery,
yes, she's in a coma and they're covering it up. Diamond's
possible.
all into that conspiracy about it. And it's probably not a conspiracy, it's probably the truth.
It's
They probably
probably the
are
truth.
covering it up.
She was. If you say, I seen a picture of her about a month ago, and she looked like really dark around the eyes. She had that real ovarian cancer look about her. I mean, when I did chemo with people, which is nearly 20 years ago, I had a few people with ovarian cancer, and she looked like she had the way they look, like with the
Oh, look at
dark eyes
Christine.
and stuff.
Going through.
It's possible. They're going to try to cover it
You know,
up,
they
but
give Christina a break this week because her blood count was so low and she got so
yeah,
sick from the last one.
she told me, and she has to start the more extreme.
I told her she probably needs to take at least 2 weeks, not
I
just
think
1 week, but
she
2
does need a
weeks.
break. Sometimes it happens you do need a break from it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. They're saying William step aside. What does that mean? He doesn't want to be
Because
king?
I actually think with those two, as far as
Uh-huh.
William and Kate go, I do think they do actually love each other.
Really?
Yeah, and you don't see that very often.
Mhm.
They usually just make relationships with who they're supposed to
Yeah.
marry and stuff, but I see that they are very affectionate to each other.
Yeah. His brother
And
should be king. I forgot his name. Harry, I don't know if Harry's even
oh
in line.
gosh, I don't think yeah, he is the spare. He
Didn't
is.
he like walk away from all that?
He did, but maybe if they called him back, you know how his wife is.
Yeah. His wife is
Hmm
they don't like his wife.
I think William will step up. Charles has got cancer, hasn't he, right now?
Yeah, I think it's prostate. That's a slow growing one.
Yeah, so I mean, he doesn't
I
look good,
think
but
I ain't for sure. I don't keep up with him. See, I don't. We don't have.
I
We're not
don't
dealing
either.
with
But here in Australia, because we're under the monarchy, they make put the news out here about
really.
them. Oh yeah, because we're under the monarchy here.
Oh.
Yeah. And just for the record, if anyone's listening, England
Uh-huh.
and Australia are two very, very different countries. England is in Europe,
That's true.
Australia is not. We don't talk the same. We talk very different. I can't understand them half the time. They can't understand me. We got a very different accent.
It's
Just
very
in
different.
case people are tuned in. Yeah. Australia is quite Australia and New Zealand are right next to each other. So I could get on
Oh,
a plane today and be in New Zealand in very few hours. Like
oh,
it's that close. But as for
okay.
England, that's a long flight. A
Oh,
very long flight.
no, Yanni, you're English and eat crumpets with tea.
I ate crumpets with tea. Actually, I do like crumpets and tea, but it's
What
not
is
because I'm.
crumpets?
A crumpet is like it's like a toast. It's like a little, English muffins. It's like that, but they actually boil it, and it's got all holes in it. I'll send you a picture. They're
Oh.
quite nice, but you do have to put them in the toaster over and over and over before they get brown. I do like them, but I don't like spending an hour cooking them. But
I
they
didn't
are
know your
nice.
nickname was salami.
I'm salami, salami, salami. I love salami, so that's all right. Because
Yeah.
my adoptive dad's Greek, so
I'm
we
gonna
did
make a
eat a lot
rap
of
song out of that. Salami?
salami, salami,
I'm gonna clip
salami.
that and I'm gonna make a rap song out of it.
It was
A
quite
country
funny.
rap.
Something. It was quite funny learning that I'm from England, but I'm really as American as can be. Okay. I am American as can be. I agree with that. I really am. But
Mike.
I've lived in Australia longer,
Yeah.
you know.
Well,
And if I get this house, Daisy, the house when we move in and
uh-huh.
everything's done, then I can get on a plane. And that's the reason why I want to do it, because if I don't do this, I can't leave my kids in this house because it's falling apart. So I can't
Yeah.
do that. So
No.
I got to move, and then I can really prepared to come home and spend some time. So
Yeah.
it's
Are you going to
important.
sell that house or?
We don't know whether we're just going to drop it how it is or renovate because it's a multi-million-dollar property,
Wow.
but it's in a lot of disrepair because we've been in here nearly 20 years, okay?
Yeah.
And you know what happens to houses after a while? They start to, wear and tear. And
Frankie.
it's at the point where it will cost probably $1 million to renovate it.
Oh, wow. That's a
So
lot.
who wants to spend that? I'd rather just move into another house, and because
Yeah.
the Asian developers want this house desperately.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't put
Well,
myself-
I'm right across the road from the university.
Uh-huh.
So it's like prime real estate here. The problem is the house is in disrepair and they'd have to invest. To take
Yeah.
on this house, you're going to have to invest in fixing it.
Yeah.
So
My
I
house
don't know if
still needs
I
a lot
think we're
of work.
just going to drop it how it is
Yeah.
and move into a nice house.
Well, my house needs a lot of repair. I mean, we've done a lot already, but mostly our
I'm coming to
bathroom.
Tennessee, Nora. I used to live in Tennessee. I'm from Chattanooga. I lived in Chattanooga for a really long time. That's what brought me to Summer's Case, is that I am from Tennessee. When I lived in the States, I lived in Tennessee. I
Oh.
always loved the South more than Chicago. My husband loved Chicago and Ohio. I don't.
I
I
will
don't
never
like.
live in the North again. Even though I was born in the North, I would not live in the North.
Yanni is moving in with I'm moving in with Daisy. Let's start that rumor. That's a good one.
Oh, Lord, that'll be a big one. That'd be awful. I mean, not awful that you'd move in with me, but just the
But
rumor.
yeah, I know. But I mean, I do actually favor the South as far as living.
Yeah.
A lot of my family, the parts that are still alive, they're either in Tonawanda or in South
Uh-huh.
Dakota.
But
South
you know what? I
Dakota
got a lot of
is
Southern
gross.
friends in here, but I have a lot of Northern friends. A whole lot of Northern friends, like
Oh, me too.
New
We have
Yorkers,
North. Yeah,
Pennsylvanians, Jersey people, all over the
yeah.
United States and the world. I got.
I have a lot of East Coast because New York and a lot of my cousins stayed out there and they
Yeah,
married. Yeah.
yeah.
But I've always favored the South. I've always favored the
80
South.
miles from Chattanooga.
Chattanooga.
Wow.
Guess where I lived? In Sodie Daisy. How weird is that?
What's it
Uh,
called?
Sodie Daisy, Chattanooga.
Oh, you lived in Chattanooga? My mom actually
Yeah,
died in Chattanooga. She was in a
yeah,
hospital there in Chattanooga when she passed away.
yeah.
Uh,
I do need a pool boy.
a what? A pool boy.
You need a pool boy. I do need a
Uh,
pool. No, my husband's way too jealous for that.
I
He's such a jealous person. I mean, I'm
got
not a
mad at
jealous.
mine today, and I went to Pigeon Forge by myself.
See, I want to go to Pigeon Forge. I mean, I used to go
I,
to all
I
those
might want to get
places.
home and put up with him. He got smart with me today, and
Who,
then
Bob?
no, my husband.
Oh,
And I
well,
told him to take me home, and I got in my car and I took off, and I was like, I'm not dealing with this. I'll go by
Oh my
myself.
God. I
So I
mean,
loaded up and went by myself.
you know what, Daisy?
Uh,
If I mean this is the thing, right? When you're in a marriage, there's ups and downs. I
oh
mean,
yeah,
I have ups, downs, arounds,
yeah.
fucking right to left, whatever. I
Every
mean,
marriage has
I
that. Yeah,
have days where I just can't look at him. I'm like, just get away from me. Like I admit it.
Hey, so
I mean, it doesn't mean that I don't love my husband. I love him, but he's a friggin' nightmare. And if I ever get a divorce, if I get a divorce, not that I can afford a divorce right now, but if I do, I will never marry again. I promise
Oh,
you,
I won't either.
I will never be with a man. I will just live my life.
Neither.
I wouldn't do it
I
again.
I would probably, I don't know what I'd do.
I don't
I
think
thought
I'd
about
even
just getting
date.
me a van and put me a bed in the back of it and travel.
I
Like a lot
want
of
to get
people's been doing. They've been doing the van life.
the RV. I would love to do
I
that.
told Jinky that. She said, well, how would you use the bathroom? Because you go to the bathroom a lot. I said, I'd put me a bucket back there. That's what they do.
Well, the RVs have a bathroom. It's just you got to
I
empty the.
did salt water. I did. No,
Yeah,
a
you
lot
can.
of people will take a bucket and put a toilet seat on it, and
Yeah,
that'll be their potty.
you don't even have to do that these days because you can
Well,
buy
you can buy a
portable.
composting toilet and you use
Yeah, you can buy
compost.
all these weird toilets these days. I
The
mean, the
cow in the
RV,
van.
the, the RV we have has a shower and everything in it. I mean, you can
I wouldn't need
shower.
an RV. That old van I used to drive around, that little son bitch would go everywhere, and it had
Yeah.
enough room to. I wished I wouldn't have got rid of it because there was times when I drove because I was traveling back and forth at one time from Tennessee to Kentucky when I was working, and
Mm.
I was so tired that I'd just stop in my van on the side of the road or stop in a gas station and sleep because I wasn't about to, you know, try to uh, go home and be so tired that I can't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. But yeah, I like that RV life. I mean, if I ended up getting a
Yeah.
divorce, I'd be like, I want the RV. You can.
I wouldn't go too far. I'd go to like maybe Florida, somewhere and just park and enjoy my life. Miss Daisy,
You
every
can just
relationship
go
period
to.
has its ups and
Oh,
downs.
sorry.
Friendship, marriage, friends with benefits, entanglements, etc.
You
Diamonds,
know
I
what?
guess
If
so.
people are lying if they say they don't have problems with their partners, it's just something that
Yeah, everybody
happens.
does. When they
It
piss you
doesn't
off.
mean that your relationship is crap or anything like
Yeah,
that. All it means is you're a real person and you're admitting to the truth
yeah,
that not every day it's roses.
yeah.
It's just not. I mean, we've been button heads for the last few days, and that's why I've been off YouTube because I just don't have the energy to fight him and then sit and, see horrible people talking about my
Wow, no,
private
no kidding.
spots, and you know what I mean. I mean,
Yeah.
that was ridiculous. But
Oh,
it didn't bother me. In fact, the picture I put it up, I posted it on my community wall. I said, "This is the picture that that this person has of me," and I said, "Show me where the fan is because there's no fan there." I mean, it was gross. It was very
oh,
gross,
yeah.
and that's not why I've been away. But
How would
I've
they
been
have got
away.
that picture?
I I know, but I've been away, like looking at houses and doing real life stuff, and
Yeah.
fighting with my husband. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm not ashamed of that. I mean, today we love each other. Yesterday I couldn't look at him. It just happens.
That's
It's
how it
life.
goes sometimes.
That's
It does.
how it goes. Yeah.
Debbie said,
But
I take a shower at state parks or we camp in a van and then go to the hotel for the night. I would
oh,
love to just get away. It was just good to travel and get away. In fact, I wanted to actually go down to Atlanta. I love to go to Atlanta.
I love
Go to Atlanta
Atlanta.
at
That's
night.
where we used to go to Atlanta like at least once a month when we were in Chattanooga.
Now I've never drove to Atlanta by myself, but I think Atlanta is beautiful at night.
I
And there's
love
good shopping
Atlanta.
down there, even though I can't afford
The
anything.
underground, the
Yeah.
underground shopping. Have you ever been in there?
What is that?
It's called the Underground, the Atlanta Shopping Center. Anyone from Atlanta, the
Uh-huh.
Underground, it's like you go into this shopping center and it's like you're in a cave. And
I
it's
wouldn't
really
like that.
big. Oh, it's beautiful. It's big. It's like it's not because I get claustrophobic, but I
I
didn't get
want
it there.
They got the world's largest whale there in Atlanta Aquarium, and I would like to take Bub because Bub likes fish. I
Yeah.
would just like to go do stuff like that. You know what I mean?
What is that? I love when I take our dogs. Yeah, I love take my dogs are yeah,
Uh-huh.
my dogs are such brats. Oh my God. Like today the guy delivered the new phone because I ended up getting an iPhone. My phone is just ready to die. So I bit the
Uh-huh.
bullet and got me an iPhone and
Oh, good.
I've never used an iPhone in my life.
You'll love it. It's so much better. It's so much more smoother. It
So I
just
just got the
um,
fifth. I got the iPhone 15. I think
uh-huh.
15.
15, yeah.
Yeah. So
They got
I'm not using it yet, but
I got an upgrade on the I got a 14 right before the 15 come out, but they
yeah,
well, I know the 15's got a better camera, but I'm just grateful to be able to get the 14 at, at a cheap price.
yeah.
I use my phone for my YouTube. That's my
You
my
want
thing.
to the dark. You went to the dark side.
Huh?
Diamond is teasing me.
Uh,
Diamond. I
your
went to the
phone is
dark.
so
I
bright.
actually did trip down to the dark side, but I won't talk.
What did you do? Go to the dark side?
Well, I
Whose dark side did you go to?
you know.
Oh, the darkest
I've
of dark.
aligned myself with some really interesting people lately.
Have you?
And these people that I've aligned myself with, a
Yeah.
few people know of the alignment, but these are people that you don't want to mess with in YouTube.
Really?
hmm
Uh,
And I have been talking to one of them and telling them what's going on and showing them things, and they're like, wow. And I was like, yeah, so they're going to check a few people out and we'll see what happens.
oh,
Because you know what? I don't want to deal with them. I don't want you to deal with them. I don't want this channel to be about them.
no.
I don't. I think this channel needs to just move forward and we need to move away
Yeah,
from them and just ignore them. And that's it.
I am. I
But
am.
I have got other channels that I will talk about them in. And I just don't want to do it here. I don't want to do it here.
It just,
Because I think you need to keep this channel and we aren't nasty like them. And I think we should just keep it that way.
yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too. And I'm
And
also,
yeah.
go ahead.
No, that's all. Go.
I was gonna say, I'm also can go live now on TikTok, so I might do
hmm
a few lives over there. I don't know.
And I think you should do Facebook as well.
Well, I'm starting to do a few videos, but if I have to do Facebook, I will.
You
Uh,
need to, like,
but I
this
think
is
I can attach this to Facebook if I'm not mistaken.
the best way to break into Facebook because I just got a
I can go
medal. Yeah,
live on Facebook right
you
now.
can. I can too. But I just
Yeah.
got a medal the other day, the gold medal for like having the best content for an uprising creator. It was on my wall. Yeah, I got a gold medal. If I get the platinum and then I can be making money there. But the problem is I don't
They
want to
do.
do that. I'm not interested in making money.
Well, right
They
now,
turned,
YouTube's my home, and I'd rather stay here, but I don't know what their
you know
rules.
what, Daisy? If we can stay here because as long as we don't get down dirty like that, we can stay here.
I just wish that something would be done about all the attacks, though. When people
Yeah,
are
but you know what? It takes
arrested.
time. It takes time, and like even like when
Sit
you
there
have
and
a
look at
problem
your
with
laptop.
people,
I
as
could do that.
as
Thomas,
you know,
but
sometimes people say things that are so foul and they can't take it back. Once it's said, it's said. And
yeah.
once you've got proof of that being said, there's no way they can window out of that. But the
Well, I've
problem
said some
is
bad stuff
YouTube take
myself.
10 to 11 days to review everything before they act on it.
Well, I've said some bad stuff myself. I'm not innocent.
Yeah, you did in the
I've
other
got
channel.
mad and said stuff, but I'm not
It's
gonna get
pretty
mad.
hard not to, Daisy. Look how much people
I
were
know. When you
saying
get
about
attacked by
you.
people, yeah.
They were attacking you in every way, shape, and form. So it's just what happens is you get angry, you say things, but what you need to do now is we just need to not react at all and just
Yeah.
ignore them and let them stay in their hate and let us move on and just be
Yeah.
how we are because we've got a lot of love here. People care about each other here. We don't have
Yeah.
hate. We don't talk like that. I mean, I was surprised to see the screenshots of what was being said about me. That is
Aw,
just sickening while having a
I'm
little
sorry
girl.
about that.
It's okay, Daisy, but having a little girl tagged in it and having her on your screen while you're doing that, uh,
Yeah.
you know, that's just not okay.
Yeah, I know.
It's not. And we don't do that. We don't talk like that in this chat. And if
No.
we did, I'd remove it. If I saw somebody say something like that, I would remove it.
Yeah.
I mean, I would not let somebody talk like that in your chat. If I was in the chat and I was modding in that chat and I seen it, I would have deleted it immediately.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
that's the difference between us and them. So just let them stay in their hate and we'll
yeah.
just move on and ignore them. That's what I want to do.
It's severe mental illness is in my opinion.
Yeah.
For people to be
Yeah.
like that, to me, it's severe.
I mean, the things that they've said about you, I couldn't ignore. I couldn't. And I admit I couldn't. And, you know, instead of, I did go tit for tat with one creator.
Mhm.
Um, we did have that big fight on your channel on Daisy's farm that morning. And sadly, she P-bombed you as well.
Yeah.
So that happened. But I mean, when somebody's calling your child a W ending with E word, it's quite hurtful because
Yeah.
my daughter's going through hell with endometriosis. So,
Mhm. Oh,
yeah.
thank you, Saltwater. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
that. I just
Oh,
love
well,
you all, Missy.
she's
Oh,
so
thank you
cute.
so much, Saltwater. God bless you. I love you too.
She's
She's been
such
a
a
lot of
nice girl.
support to my channel tonight.
She
Thank you
really
so
has.
much.
She's a
God bless
blessing.
you.
But as you can see, like when I look at the chat, because I can
Ring,
see it
ring,
on my
ring, ring.
TV, I know each and every single person that's coming up on that screen, and they're all good people, every one of them.
Yeah, they are.
There's not
Thank you so
one
much,
bad
Saltwater.
person that I can see right now on my screen, and it's got 7 messages on it. And I know
Uh-huh.
each and every one of those people personally.
Yeah. We got a good
You know,
farm family over here, I
we
think.
do.
And
And
hopefully we'll
that's
have
why we
more.
need to just
Yeah.
that's to me because we have that connection, we're friends, we care about each other. That's what the
Yeah.
difference is between us and them. So
Yeah.
what we need to do is just go about our business and never ever stoop to the levels of that vile the way they do. I mean,
Never again.
talking about that sort of stuff is gross, Daisy. I mean, I would never talk about somebody like that ever in any chat, ever.
Pretty bad, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, my husband, I didn't want to tell him, but he said to me the next morning, what's happened? And I said, no, nothing. He goes, well, I read your wall, okay? So you might as well just
Oh, he
tell
been
me.
spying on you.
Yeah, he's like, I already read it. So he's like, I already read it. So tell me what's going on. And I told him, and he's like, I told you that place is toxic. And I said, it is. I said, but I do have genuine friends there. And he does agree because he actually likes you and he likes the girls
Really, Diamond?
because
Oh, Diamond was just talking about my first mods and stuff that I had that she'd never seen before. I've been through a lot of
that was
mods.
a bit
I've
that was
been
a bit
through
of it.
a lot of moderators from the beginning. I
There was
mean,
a bit of there was a lot of shit
cool.
show stuff happening back then.
Well, when I first started, it wasn't that bad. It's just when I met a certain creator, and then all that started.
Well, say when I came in, your channel was new, and I got pulled in with some of those mods into. Stop, Odie.
You
I
know,
got
Lady
pulled
R
in.
was one of my first mods. She was one of my first ones.
Lady R.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She was. And I remember the day everybody asked me, what do we call you? What is your name? And I said, Daisy, my cow's name.
I'll have to mute because you're so noisy and loud. Sit
And I
down.
never even expected people to know who I really was until my sister come on and made sure she let everybody know everything about her. And so when
Yeah.
they found out about her, they found out who I was.
Yeah. I mean, there's stuff that should
No,
be.
Frankie, no.
But you know what I
That's
also
not
believe?
real,
This is. Stop. Odie.
I had actually
Why?
started my YouTube, but now I do have to say, I did go on Nellie's channel first. And I have to
Yeah.
say, Nellie was very polite to me when I first went onto her channel and stuff.
And
And
then she just turned.
no, I actually made a comment. It was actually me at first that said something. I didn't like it when she called who was it? Frank Sherpy. When she called Don Sherpy, I made a comment about it, and I actually shouldn't have done it. And that's what started a feud between me and her.
Mm.
I actually did at first, but then we made back up.
Yeah.
After that, and I tried to get along with her then, and then it wasn't going to happen with me being friends with Candace and Don.
I don't think she can be friends with anybody, to be honest. That's just my
Well, I
opinion.
have to say, when I was on her channel, at first she was very kind to me. She wasn't bad at all.
Mm.
But at that time, she hadn't got to that level yet. I had
I
never
know,
seen.
but I also find that it's her mods that are bringing that channel to its knees as well by the things they're saying in chat. I mean, those things that they're calling it Summer's channel. Okay. Now, if you're going to say you're representing a missing child and you're a channel that's representing a missing child, that kind of language and that kind of filth talk should never be in that chat. It should never be there, right? Any of it. It shouldn't be there. If you're saying you're representing a child, then you should be PG. You should be, I know how funny is that, PG 14, 15, or whatever it is. You shouldn't be talking explicitly while claiming to be a channel that's advocating for a missing child.
Or at least not tag the child. Untag the child after the live. If you get mad,
untag the child when people are talking about people's private areas. Absolutely should have been untagged. But
Yeah.
it's not. And that's going to be her downfall, because she shouldn't be allowing this to happen. Anybody that's has a child on their screen and they're talking such filth in that chat, it shouldn't be like that.
Unfortunately, there's a lot that does that.
You
Or
choose, you
has done
choose.
that at the time.
I mean, when you were talking about Audrey, I was very careful of everything I said in chat,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you were
You
talking
got
about a
to.
child.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I think everyone that's in the farm and has been here for a long time,
Yeah.
when we're talking about a child, that's what we're doing. We're advocating for a child.
I actually would like to get out of these children's cases because they are
They're very
a lot.
hurtful. Look, for
Yeah.
me, I have to turn them off sometimes. I can't do it.
Yeah. Like it got to me.
Um,
Harmony's case probably was one of the worst.
Harmony's case
Yeah.
has been getting to me from the day I even
And then the
seen
little
her.
Audrey thinking about how stupid they were for leaving that baby with that monster.
Yeah.
I don't get it, Yanni. I just don't get it.
I don't get it, because I'm so crazy.
Me too.
Sorry, I had to yawn then.
I looked at that man and
I'm crazy with my kids, and they're all grown. And my youngest is 18. To me, he's still a child. He's
yeah,
autistic, so he's on the spectrum. So
yeah. There's
he's
actually
not.
a little. We had an Amber Alert for a 15-year-old boy here in
I
Tennessee.
seen him. He reminded me of
I
my
thought about
son.
looking into it because they still haven't found him. And when I was coming back from Pigeon Forge and I was on the highway, they had a big sign up over the highway that said, "For Amber Alerts, call TBI 1-800 TBI." So they've been
Yeah.
putting up more signs about Amber Alerts in Tennessee. So I'm thankful for
Well,
that.
that little boy needs to be found, because I know
Yeah,
he's verbal.
he is verbal.
He's verbal, yeah. So he can talk. So he's probably really
Do you
intelligent.
think he got lost or something?
I don't even want to think what's happened to him.
I pray he's okay.
I pray that it's not what happens to a lot of children. I hope that he comes back and he's
Yeah.
okay, because
Did you see that
he's
where that mom attempted to unalive her son twice in a park
yeah,
and was
yeah,
successful the second time?
yeah.
He was
I've seen
autistic.
that.
It was because he
Yeah.
was autistic.
I mean, he's
Kids are
probably
just
say that
my goodness.
there's such a broad spectrum on the ASD, autism spectrum disorder.
Yeah.
So all the way to the low, it is Asperger's, and then as it comes further, it comes to the non-verbal.
Mm-hmm.
Halfway in between, they're sort of Asperger's, but a little bit more than Asperger's, because Asperger's is one that they can actually work with.
Uh-huh.
My
Asperger's.
son was diagnosed with Asperger's well, that was the first diagnosis. And then I read up, I studied, I wanted to know everything about it. And
Yeah.
then they turned around and said, oh, hey, Bolt. So jealous. So jealous. Odie, sit here with mum. My son is somewhere in the middle. He's verbal, but
Uh-huh.
he has tics. So the tics are he has to fiddle, he has to move his hands all the time.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So he's got the tics. And still, now that he's 18, he still has the tics. And if he doesn't take his medicine, he cannot sit still, because he has severe ADHD as well.
Aw. Bless his heart.
But I mean, the kid could talk your ear off about politics,
Yeah.
past politics, the Russian Revolution, I mean, you have no idea the intelligence of this child.
Well,
Oh
that's
my
how
God.
Sun King is. Sun King's like
Yeah.
that too. He's his ex-husband.
Yeah. He's like super
Extremely
intelligent.
intelligent.
Like
Yeah.
he's not a, oh no, he's just super intelligent. But then the ticks are what puts him in a lower category because he still has the ticks, even though he's 18 and he never grew out of them.
Oh wow.
So yeah, so that I mean, I know all about it because I've been reading it since he got diagnosed when he was like 4 years old. So
Uh-huh.
I've studied it in and out because I wanted to know how. I mean, there was times where I'd have to wrestle him to the floor
Yeah.
and hold on to him while he had a meltdown because he was just losing his mind, like crazily screaming and like banging his head on walls and stuff. It was bad.
That has to be
But
hard.
he doesn't do any of that now, but he does
Oh,
have the
good.
tics. I mean, when they're little, the meltdowns are so hard to deal with. They really are.
Yeah.
Any ASD
Oh,
parent
man.
knows those meltdowns are really hard to deal with. But as they get older, the meltdowns get less. Oh, they
Yeah.
have for me. They have for me. But he's
Yeah,
still got the tics.
who's nonverbal autistic, and my 5-year-old has Asperger's, and he has ADHD as well, and will
Yeah.
talk your ear off and doesn't forget anything. He starts playing soccer. Mm.
I know they remember everything. Like you could tell them, oh, what was the date of the first day of the Vietnam War? And he will tell you.
Yeah, that Sun King can do that. He's at like
Yeah,
a
he's one of
history,
those.
and
My
he's
son's one of those. You can say, so in the Russian Revolution, blah, 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 whatever. And he will tell you, yeah, but this is what happened in 1914. And he will
uh-huh,
tell you when
extremely
they were
intelligent.
put to death, you know,
Uh-huh.
beheaded, or he tells you all of that stuff.
Yeah, extreme.
He's always reading books like Churchill,
Uh-huh.
all those kind of, I mean, I would not, I'd be bored. And
Yeah,
he's doing law now. So
that's good.
if
I'm
anyone can
trying to
do it,
get Bub to go into law where he's intelligent. He get,
yeah.
but he's. But I told him I was like, with as smart as you are and all the scholarships you get offered to you, you need to go
Mhm.
into being an attorney. I need a damn attorney in my life.
That's what I
Just
said to
for,
my son.
just
When
because
he
you
said
support your
he
family,
picked law, I was like, great. I
so
can
he
get
could
a
take
cheap
her papa on
attorney.
me. I'm just
Huh?
kidding. I told him, I said, so he could take her papa on me
Yeah.
if he become a lawyer.
Well, my older children say to my son, you're going to be the next Elon Musk. I go, don't say that. That man's completely evil. And they're like, you know what I mean, Mum. He's going to
Well,
be
they
like,
say he's evil, but I don't know. He don't seem to be
oh,
evil, but
I don't know. There's
just
something
saying
about
there's
him.
conspiracy
There's,
theorists out there.
I know, but there's just something about
I'm a
him that
bit
I
of
look.
one myself.
He
And
just
yes, I do
scares
still
me.
believe
He
the earth
looks
is flat.
scary. Huh?
Huh? I said,
Say it
yes, I
again.
still believe the earth is very flat and that we have a firmament and there is no such thing as outer space. Call me crazy all you want, but that's my beliefs and I'm sticking
Yeah.
to
Well,
it.
you're allowed to have your beliefs. You're
My daughter
allowed.
said, oh no,
I've got my
Mom, you're not a
suspicions.
flat earther.
Well, I've got my suspicions of the Antichrist, and people go, oh, but go away. I'm like, I know who it is. I know. And they're
You think
like,
it's Elon Musk?
possibly.
I think he's got something to do with it, but
It could be somebody else that made a little platform that got real popular
Made a little
It
platform.
could be that person, because if you look into that person, they're building all this weird stuff.
Oh,
And his initials are M and Z, and I'm just going to leave it there.
M and Z. Do I know him?
Yeah. He created a little platform that everybody uses right now. Initials are F and B.
Okay.
I don't want to
Yeah, he
say
looks
it
like
because I don't.
an alien. He looks like an
Huh?
alien to me.
There's something going on there. There's
I
something.
don't know. They said he built a big bunker in Hawaii.
And in other places.
Yeah, so
He's
if he was
acting
the
very
Antichrist, I don't think he'd
strange.
be hiding. But his
But
eyes almost looks like he's like a creature from
not,
another
I
realm.
know. I know.
He don't
I
look
know.
normal.
But you know what? They said that the Antichrist will look a little bit different than normal people. And hello,
He don't look normal. He don't
if the
act
shoe
normal.
fits, then yeah.
Oh,
So I know that him and Elon Musk are very buddy.
are they really? I thought Elon and him wasn't so.
No, they aren't publicly, but they are privately.
Oh,
So it's a network. It's not just one person. It's several people involved. But I just have always felt that it's him.
yeah.
He made that platform, and every single person that you talk to will say to you, do you have that? Do you have that? Because everybody's got it.
Got what?
Facebook.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Everybody. My doctor
Yeah, they
said
know
to
every.
me,
He knows everything about everybody, don't he? He knows how
everybody.
psychopath we are when we talk to
Exactly.
people.
If he wants to go, oh, I want to go look at Hayani Parker in Sydney, see what she's up to, he can do that.
Yeah, he really could.
He can. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got our phone numbers and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But
Phone
really,
numbers,
they know everything about
emails. He's got my probably. He's got anybody
Yanni.
else on the planet. Yeah.
Where is she? There she is. Okay. You went down for a
He's
minute.
he's got have I gone?
You're here now.
Oh, okay. He might have just heard me saying that. Leave me
I
up
know,
on
that's what
panel,
I just
please,
thought.
Mark.
I just heard that. You never know.
That was, you never know.
I don't think people
Um,
like him enough to be for him to be that way. The Antichrist is supposed to be liked a lot. Like he's supposed to fool people. He's supposed to make himself look like a
well, everybody puts all their personal and private
messiah.
details on his platform every day.
That is true.
So they kind of he's kind of a person you love to hate. Well,
I don't know.
I'm just the leader. I don't like him, but do I use Facebook? Hell yeah, I use Facebook.
Yeah, we all do.
I do. I mean, everybody does.
Yeah.
Mostly everybody. But
He does kind of look alienish, though, right?
he does. He looks a bit men in
Not
blackish.
real, like robotish
he,
or something, don't he?
he looks like he should put a black hat on
Like he's a
and go
robot.
around and steal alien footage or something.
I don't believe in aliens. I think they're demons. I think that
Yeah, they
they're
could
not
be.
aliens.
But they're around. Let me just tell you, they are letting us know that they are here.
Who?
Aliens.
Demons, you mean?
Devils, demons, whatever they are
The
being seen.
walkers.
They're being seen. Like they are being seen. Now they're letting when they say that when that happened, it was coming to the end of you know,
Right, so water, leave a
humanity.
super chat, Elon Musk.
And
Hey.
I remember 20 years when I was in Israel and I was up on Mount Masada, which was King Herod's ruins, but
Uh-huh.
they've kind of rebuilt now and it's all fixed. They
Yeah.
were rebuilding when I was there. I could look down and see the Dead Sea evaporating and how small it was getting.
Uh,
You could see it. I've got a picture of it.
yeah.
I'll have to find it. I took a picture up on the mountain
I
of
do
how
believe
much.
we're definitely living in the last days, no
I
doubt.
do too. But they say the last days is going to be, it's going to take 100 years.
Well, it's
So
supposed the tribulation's
did
only
it?
supposed to last 7 years.
I know, but it says that the last book of the Bible is 100 years of I don't know, this Israel. When I was in Israel, I went to this
I know. We're
forum.
supposed to have 3.5 years of peace, then the Antichrist comes, and then after that, war. Because everybody's
Yeah.
going to think he's great and everything, and even preachers and stuff's going to be fooled by him. And then
Yeah.
he's going to turn and show his true colors.
Yeah.
We don't know. Social
We
media.
don't know who it is, but I have my suspicions that there is
I think it
definitely
is a male.
one.
I'd have to
I
read back
do.
through
I do believe that there's one somewhere. I don't know if it's him. I've had my suspicions about several people, but him because he doesn't look
I
human.
think
That's
Obama's got something to do with it too.
well, Obama.
I think
Yeah,
Obama
I bet
did.
I'm not going to say because it's just best I don't say that. So,
Yes.
yeah.
Obama is
I
behind a lot of stuff.
Obama isn't the nice person that
People think
I
he
actually
is.
had a lot of hope in humanity when they had a black president. I really did. I was like,
When they first
maybe,
voted him in, I was like, okay. And then
yeah,
after 4
I
years,
was
it was
excited.
$2. And then they
I
voted
was,
back in
I
again.
was
I was like, oh
absolutely,
my God.
Daisy, I celebrated that day. I was so excited. I was so, you know what, me being native, that people can say I'm not native. Oh, she's not really a native. She's a pretending, whatever.
Well, Lorraine,
Being a little native girl and watching a colored man become the president, that was huge for me. Because you
I
know
think
what I
it
was
should have been the
thinking?
other color guy. There was another color guy that would have made a great president. What was his name? He was a
What's
pastor.
his name? Rev Pastor.
He used to be a
Oh gosh, I
neurologist.
can't think of his name. Jesse. Is it Jesse?
No, not Jesse James. No.
There
Absolutely.
was another. I know. But anyway, being a native girl, watching the president be a black man, I was thinking, who knows? There could be a Native American president one day. That's what I was thinking. Okay,
No,
so instead,
you never know.
that's why I was excited because I was like, well, if
Yeah.
they can have a black president, then they can have a Native American one.
Uh-huh. Ben
Um,
Carson. Thank you, Kilbister.
what was
He
that?
he was Carson
Ben
was
Carson, that's
yeah,
who.
I wished he would have got it instead of
But
Obama.
he had cancer, didn't he? Brain cancer.
I don't remember.
Yeah, he was sick. That's the reason why he
No,
didn't.
he was I don't know. But I remember I just think ever since 9/11 our countries went down the cracks.
Hmm. But like you said, I was really excited because I was thinking if there can be a black president, there's going to be a Native American president, there might be a Latino president. Like my hopes were up, and that's how I looked at it. And I really thought he'd do good things. I did.
No, he didn't.
Then after his first term ended, that's when I started going, oh, maybe this wasn't a good idea.
Yeah. Even
But
though
it's
Bill
not.
Clinton,
It wasn't because he's black. It wasn't a racial thing. It was because of he ended up being like the last president and letting people down and doing things that he said he wouldn't do,
yeah,
and not letting my uncle come out of jail when he promised that he would give him a pardon, and now he's nearly 50 years in jail for something they have no proof he even did.
yeah.
I mean, he's there nearly 50 years now.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry
And
about.
he's got diabetes and he's sick and he needs to go home and die with his family and with his grandchildren and his great grandchildren. There's no proof that he killed those FBI agents. There's no
Oh,
proof.
wow.
There's
That's
no
wild.
proof of it. There's no proof. He was arrested. Somebody else did it. I know what happened really, and he won't tell the real story, even though the other people are dead now.
Yeah.
He won't. He will not say that they did it. So he's going to end up dying in prison, and it's really sad. I mean, we cry a lot about it because he's
If
such a
he's innocent,
beautiful
why won't he
person.
tell?
Huh?
Is he scared for his life?
No, he's not scared for his life. He's an artist. He's doing great things for Native American people while being incarcerated. But he's just so old. It's nearly 50 years now. So
Yeah.
I
Yes,
just
Ben
think
Carson
that
was
he's
this
old and frail, diabetic. There's all sorts of stuff wrong.
Yeah.
And I mean, I just wish they'd give him a few years with his daughter and family.
Unfortunately, if he's been, put in
Yeah,
jail for that, it's
he
probably not
has.
going
Yeah.
to happen.
He got arrested for the deaths of 2 FBI agents, but
Oh, wow.
with no proof at all. So they have convicted him without proof.
Uh,
And it's hard because, all I can do is write letters. I go visit when I'm over there in Florida.
yeah.
But he tells me, like, just I write him letters all the time, send him money for stuff. And
Uh-huh.
he has said that I will get this painting, that I will get the painting that I picked. And
Uh-huh.
it's just sad to think that he's coming to the end of his life now,
Yeah.
you know. Um, it's, that he's a political prisoner. So,
Mm.
and, and like, I don't usually talk about that stuff, but I'm just saying that, there's a lot of things that are wrong in this world.
Yeah, this world is not going to get better. People think, oh, well,
Oh,
it's
it's
going to
not.
get better. No,
No, it's
not.
going to get
It's going to get
worse. It's
worse.
getting look, this is just an example. I have dogs. They've both got allergies. I mean, I have to buy, I have to feed them with special stuff and do special things for them. But their food has gone up $56 in the last 3
Oh,
months.
gosh, that's
And
outrageous.
that's a monthly bill that now I'm paying $300 a month for their food.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, because
That's about what
they
I
got
probably
sent they got food allergies, so I've got no choice but to
yeah.
buy this food.
Wow.
Otherwise, their skin breaks out, and I can't let that happen. That's cruel.
Oh. Oh, no.
So it's $56 in 3 months. It went up $10, went up $18, and now it's $56 more.
Have you tried to give them real food instead of
I
fake?
do. I do cook for my dogs. I make them. I buy them vitamins like probiotics, calcium, magnesium. I buy all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I make these ice blocks with coconut water and fruit and yogurt, and I make them myself. I also cook every Sunday. I cook so that they get fresh, proper. It's not dog food; it's human food.
Yeah.
But they have to be on one protein food. So Audrii has to have fish or a lot of fish food. And Bolt has to have chicken and lamb. Shush. Bolt has to have chicken and lamb. He can't have beef, and none of them can have kangaroo meat. They both get sick from it.
Ooh, kangaroo meat. Y'all
Well,
don't
it's
eat
beef.
kangaroo there, do you?
Yeah, I don't.
What?
Oh, hell yeah. Everybody eats kangaroo. Here it's
What?
disgusting on it. Yeah.
What does
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
taste like?
I've only had a bite of it. It's like chewy and stringy. It's
Ew,
horrible.
no way.
It's blood. It's got a lot of blood in it. It's bloody. It's horrible. It's horrible. My husband eats it.
Ooh, you know you're not supposed to eat an animal with the blood in it, right? You gotta drain that blood.
You know what? Try tell him.
That's against
Stop
the
being
Bible.
jealous. He will eat anything when it comes to meat. And I'm pretty much a vegetarian. I probably eat meat twice a year.
Eesh.
I am very much a vegetable girl. I feel guilty eating a dead animal.
Not me. Fry me a steak.
I
I'll
won't
eat
eat
you a
bacon.
damn steak in a minute. Or a
My
chicken.
husband loves his bacon and all of that stuff, and I'm
God
nearly
gave us those animals for that.
I'm nearly puking while I'm cooking that.
I mean, even God enjoys the scent of the aroma of beef and lamb and goat, because that's
Ew.
what they burned in the
My
old times
neighbors.
during the
Stop it.
sacrifices.
My
So
neighbors
it's a great
bring me
aroma. Food.
when it's Greek Christmas, Greek Easter. Stop.
You love my meat, honey.
When it's Greek Easter, they always bring me goat, and I'm too polite to say I don't eat it.
Now I don't eat. They say pepperoni's made out of goat, but I don't know if it is or not. But I don't eat goat.
That's made
But
out
it's
of pig.
considered a clean meat. It actually is a clean, very clean meat.
Stop.
But I would rather eat fish when it comes to religion. But chicken and steak is my meat of choice, and a little bit of pork on the side.
Oh, I won't eat pork. Oh hell, no,
Bacon? You
no,
won't eat
no,
bacon?
no. No, because I've been tricked before, and I only have to take one bite, and I put it down, and I go, I know that's got pig in it. I know it.
Pig's
Pepperoni is
actually
piggy.
pretty delicious.
Pepperoni is pig. It's pig meat. It's gross.
No, I
Ugh.
think it's some of it's made out of goat and beef. I don't think it's pigs.
Don't they eat horse
I
over
think
there? Saltwater. You know what? Interesting you should say that, because there was a big uproar about 2 years ago about the horse meat. They were finding horse meat in all the products that were marked beef.
for humans?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Even McDonald's, they were using horse meat here, and the food people, FDA got in on them, and yeah, no,
Did it
they have.
taste good?
I don't know. I don't eat McDonald's, so my kids were eating it, and some of the products that were recalled, my kids had eaten. Oh well, especially my son.
Oh, wow. We don't know really what we're
no, we
eating.
don't eat horse meat anymore, but it was a big, innocent remembers. I
It's
think it was in New,
untelling what we really eat. I heard some of these restaurants have human meat, but I don't know if it's true or not.
they say McDonald's does.
I like steak well done, chicken, and only fish is local farms raised catfish or fish sticks. I love fried squid and junk food.
Junk
Same,
food.
same, except for the squid, Frankie.
Well, I had churros last night, and I tell you what, I gobbled them up till I felt sick.
They
Dipped in
what?
salted churros, Mexican
Oh,
donut, Mexican sweets, whatever you'd want to call them.
uh-huh.
And I ate them, and I didn't eat anything else because I couldn't even breathe.
Danny says pepperoni is ground pork and beef seasoned with spices and smoked and air dried. Thank you,
There
Danny.
you go. It's very tasty. I don't
It's
mind.
very tasty.
I do, but Audi confirmed it. Yes, it was Audi here that got
Right.
busted for giving horse meat. Audi here, we got
You know,
Audi.
crickets are considered a clean meat in the Bible.
What? Cricket.
Crickets. Hmm.
Yeah, well, in Mexico they eat it.
I mean, it's considered a clean meat.
Do you know that they squish them up and they make bread out of them in Mexico?
Really?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I don't know. My husband says it's good, but I'm not trying it.
I don't know.
You know
You get
what? If
hungry enough, you'll eat
you
anything.
put any seasoning on any meat and he will eat it. He doesn't care. If I said to him, you know, you're eating horse meat right now, he said, it tastes good. I don't care. I'm not complaining.
Well,
He doesn't care.
you need to go out and get you a possum, fill its belly full of taters and onions, and serve it
Did
to
you see the can of, did you see the can of did I send you the can of possum?
it. Uh-uh.
Oh, I got to send you that. Hold on. So you can
I
show
got
it.
cousins that eat that shit. Cousins, crazy ass cousins. They'll eat possum, they'll eat groundhog. You name it, they'll eat it. I promise they do. I promise they eat possum and groundhog. And coons. They call them coons. Raccoons. They'll go coon hunting just so they can eat them a big coon. Fried up in taters and onions. A little cornbread on the side. Yum yum. I got cousins. I'm gonna bring their asses up here on YouTube and interview them. They love that shit. It's just a part of the Southern life. When I went to Tennessee, I had cheese covered mealworms. Oh. Oh, let me drop the link for Yanni again. Mealworms. Ew. You can actually make your own, like produce your own mealworms for your chickens. You can buy them and start breeding them. Some people does that, or they'll make like worm farms because worms is actually what builds compost that makes turns compost into soil. I believe he is innocent of all those charges as well. Who are we talking about, Graylin? Mealworms are them little worms that they give chickens. You can buy them in you can buy them in a feed store like Rural King or all them. Squirrel dumplings. Mama has corpse in her freezer once, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" There you go. I bet it's good as hell. Squirrel dumplings.
Did you say it? The possum in the
Oh
can?
wait, I can pull it up. You want me to
I
pull it up?
sent it to you. That was some funny
Hang
stuff.
on. I was
I meant to send it to you and I just Oh, these dogs, I'm going to lock them out. Just stop. Just stop. Enough. You're being stupid. Sit down. Sorry. I'll
Wait a minute, let me.
just
Every
got to
time.
mute.
Possum. What the hell is that? Possum in a can with fat gravy? Is that real or
Possum
fake?
in a can. They must have really had that. Is that
I'm
real?
telling you, my cousins eat the hell out of possum. Y'all think I'm
Ew.
joking, but they do. They eat that shit.
Possum soup.
Possum
Possum.
soup. Hey, I bet it's good.
Ew.
Potatoes, onions, carrots. I wonder if
Creamed
possum
possum.
tastes like chicken. To me, a possum is nothing but a rat.
It looks like a rat.
They look like a white worm unless they are covered with cheese powder. Ew.
Ew.
I can still see the little skin squirrel corpse. I've seen squirrels.
Ew. It just looks like it'd be like eating a pigeon. Like, gross.
Well, my cousins make them fresh from roadkill.
Gross. Ew.
I'm just kidding. But they do eat them.
And that
I ain't
was 40
lying
years
about
ago,
that.
was it? Nora knows. That was
40
40
years ago.
years ago.
She
So it's
still has that
real?
damn squirrel from 40 years ago, Nora.
She knows. She knows.
I guarantee you, I could pick out about 10 people from Harlan, Kentucky that's eat possum before. Possums are good for the environment. They're not good for the chickens. They eat their heads off. They do. Little suckers. They won't eat the rest of them. They just like the heads of them.
Ew, they must like crunching on the eyeball. Do
I
you know,
don't
I
know.
want to tell you this funny thing, right? And I'll be quick.
My
We were
husband
in,
has got a deer before, Diamonds. Huh?
I'm not eating that stuff. Gross. I
Deer's
was
actually
in
good.
I was in Mexico and we were having tacos, okay?
Uh-huh.
And so I let him order them, and I was like, I trust him. He knows how crazy I am.
Yeah.
So what he does is he puts the tacos on the table, and I pick one up and I eat it. Then I go to pick up the next one, and it's got a friggin' eyeball in it.
Ew, what kind of eyeball
I
was it?
screamed so loud and ran and puked. It was the most disgusting, and he ate the eyeball.
Ew.
That is gross. He called it.
Your
He said
husband
that's
ate it?
he ate it. It's gross, and I said, don't
Ew.
come near me with that mouth for the next 3 years, because every time I look at you now, I think of you eating an eyeball.
Ew, but they say it's really
That is,
nutritious.
they love it down there. That he said, oh my gosh, you're lucky. You got the lucky prize. I said,
Oh?
no, and I puked. I ran to the bathroom and I puked everywhere because I never ever ate a meat taco again. I think that's what made me into becoming a vegetarian,
Is it you got an eyeball in there?
because I seen an eyeball in my food. I was like, that's it. I will never
I'm telling you what, the
recover.
Hispanics will eat every part of that damn. They call it a ox. They
Absolute.
don't call them
They love
cows. They
the
call them oxen.
tail. They love the
Yes, they'll
tail.
eat
They
the
love the
tail and everything.
tongue. The
They'll take
tongue.
them
Ugh.
bones and make bone broth out of them.
I
Yes.
know that they love an eyeball, and they act. That's a
Mm.
delicacy. They love an eyeball.
What does it taste like? I wonder.
I don't freaking know, and I'll never know, and I don't want to know. I'll never, ever, ever, ever. Even if
There is some people that eats turtle. There's turtle soup.
there is, yeah.
Ooh, I don't know how I feel
My
about a turtle.
people do not eat sacred animals. A turtle's considered a sacred animal
Oh. Huh.
because I'm Turtle Clan.
How would you get it out of the damn shell to eat it? That's the thing.
They eat those armadillos too. You know those
Turtlings?
that I have been to a barbecue, a native barbecue in New York, and they were eating the armadillos.
Ooh, I don't know about that. That'd be like a
They were
possum.
eating them and snakes and
Ew, I know. I
crocodiles.
wouldn't eat
Gro-
snakes.
Gross.
They boil them?
It's
Ooh.
gross.
I don't know how I'd feel about
I
turtle.
don't
It
like
probably tastes like
chitlins
chicken.
either. I do not like chitlins. No.
I often wonder sometimes when I eat at the Chinese restaurant exactly what I'm eating because I don't think it's eat. Because there was a place in Middlesboro that had cats and dogs in their freezer, and it
Hmm.
was a restaurant, and they got in trouble for it in Middlesboro, Kentucky. It was a Chinese place, and they
Oh,
told
don't
them that
tell me
that was
that. I
theirs.
ate Chinese in Kentucky and in Tennessee
They
before.
they said that it was their meat that they had stored in there because they eat the dogs and cats. But I
That's
believe
gross.
we
Did
probably got
I
a little
tell
bit
did I
of
tell
that
you
today.
did I tell you the story about going to the Sundance Festival in South Dakota?
Uh-uh.
Okay, you ready for this? Because it's really gross. Okay,
Sure.
so I'm going to the Sundance Festival. It's a Lakota thing that happens once a year. And
Uh-huh.
it's a beautiful festival, but at the end they eat a puppy.
A puppy.
They they go to the shelters, they pick two or three puppies because there's hundreds of people there.
Oh
They
God.
bring them in a truck covered in a little thing, and they friggin' eat the dogs. Still
Ooh,
to
I
this
don't
day,
like that.
still to this day, the Lakota eat puppies.
Ooh, why?
I, you know what? I asked them that, and they just look at me like I'm stupid.
Well, I heard it was a delicacy in China. I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, it's a delicacy in South Dakota as well.
Ew.
So what they do, so they get a puppy from a kennel, and I'm a bloody dog rescue. So can you imagine how I feel? So they get the puppy and they feed them specific food so that when they cook them, they're filled
Ew.
with these certain, foods.
Oh,
And so I didn't know the first Sundance I ever went to, I was like 19, probably 20, 19.
uh-huh.
And I said, "Oh, look at the pup." I wanted to play with the puppies.
Yeah.
And my dad said to me, "You can't play with those puppies. Don't you know what they're for?" And I'm like, "No." He said, "They're going to eat them." I was like, "You've
Ooh.
got to be joking." I wanted to let them out. I was like, "I'm letting them out. That's cruel." And my dad said, "Yanni, this is this happens. This is a spiritual thing, and you can't interfere with that." And I was like, "I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I am not sitting around while people cook a friggin' puppy. I'm not."
Frankie said, I have been to several states, but no one's food tastes like people from New Orleans do.
Oh, she has to be right because New
That's
Orleans
probably real
does have.
spicy food, ain't it?
I love spice, but you know what?
I've
I
never
since
been to
I
New Orleans.
yeah.
Miss Daisy, where are you, our emojis? We need some. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to
Where's our
download.
emojis? We want emojis. Every other channel has them.
I don't know how to download them.
Well, you need to. The Uland, they're
Figure it
stopping that
out.
now, Kilbrista. They are
Frankie
cracking
some, but I
down.
still don't know how to
You
link
know,
them to.
the Uland dog festival's being shut down. People are really had enough of it now. There's a lot
Is
of
it?
humanitarians over there, and they buy the dogs by the thousands, and they take them. There's a man that last year at the dog festival took 10,000 dogs. A Chinese man, such a beautiful man. I always help send donations and stuff. He got every year he rescues like 10,000 dogs and cats from the Ulan festival, and they're making them stop it.
I don't know how to do it. Italian, Cajun, soul, to mention a few.
Cajun, I love Cajun spices. We use it a lot in this house.
Mm. There are YouTube emojis. Hit the smile face in the comment bar. Huh?
What is it?
I don't know. I don't know how to download emojis.
I can ask. Go ask Easy or
It
somebody.
could be in my studio options. I'll have to go look.
Oh, well, I know that most channels have them. You know, I'm not on a lot of channels anymore. I did cut down and stop, but I know Tragedy Pimps has them, so
I'll figure out how to do it. I promise I will.
I'll ask
I really
her.
need to make me a little studio.
Her and I have been talking a little bit behind the scenes, and she'll tell me. Like, we stay
I wish I
friends.
didn't look so ugly so I could show my face.
You're not ugly.
I'm ugly. I'm fat.
You are not ugly. Oh my God.
I'm not even gonna deny it.
You are not ugly.
Yeah,
I don't.
let's face it. I'm very ugly.
Daisy, you
I
are
am,
not.
Ronnie,
I see you all the time. You are
I know
not
you're just saying that
ugly.
just to be nice, but I know
Daisy,
I'm
I
not.
am not just saying that. I'm not. I wouldn't call you ugly, of course.
I'm
But I
ugly
have
as fudge.
Daisy, I would kill to have your lips. I'm paying thousands of dollars to have your lips. Do you know that? Thousands of dollars to have a lip
I don't
like
have
yours.
I don't have clips though. But I mean, I'm not.
You
I'm
know
not.
what, Daisy?
I'm not pretty.
No, but you're not allowed to say it. Daisy, you are not
I'm
ugly.
not.
These
That's why I don't
people
show my.
are.
Every time I go live and I show myself, I get ripped to shreds.
Well,
And
you
I
know what? That
do it.
is about to end, right?
That's
Because
why I don't show myself much anymore.
YouTube is cracking down on that. I have seen you with your makeup on, and you are not ugly. I look ugly in the morning. I look up and I look in the mirror and I'm like, ah.
I think
Then
it's why
I put my makeup on and I'm like, okay, that's better, bish. That's better. Now I won't scare my neighbors if they see me in the yard.
I mean, I know everybody's being nice, but the truth is the truth.
It's not the
Y'all are
truth,
just want to be
Daisy.
nice.
No,
I know in my
Daisy,
heart
no,
what I
no, no,
look
no, no,
like.
no, 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 no. We're not just saying it.
No,
It's not
you all
true,
are.
Daisy. No, no, we're not
Because
just
I'm a big
saying
old
it.
mama.
So what?
I'm not a very pretty person.
Daisy.
I'm not joking about it. I know that I'm not, and that's why I don't show myself anymore because
No, that's not true, Daisy. It's
it is.
not.
I promise. I mean, I'm
Daisy,
not
I
trying to
see
be,
you in the morning. I talk to you face
and I
to
look a
face.
hot
You are
freaking
not.
mess.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I don't know who's put that in your head, but you need to let that go.
I love y'all for being kind and stuff, but I know the
You know,
difference.
you're not ugly, Nora. Come on. No, stop. You know
No,
what? I
Laura.
know that when I wake up in the morning and I've got one eye stuck closed and one open, I don't look great. And at 5 a.m. and 6 a.m., I don't look the best. But once I get that makeup on,
Oh,
fix
thank you,
my
Frank.
hair, I know that changes things. But you know what? Being glamorous all the time isn't everything as well. No one's being nice. They're saying it. Like, Daisy, I see you. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
who
can't
made
hardly
you
stand to
feel.
watch myself because when I do a
I
FaceTime,
just
I always take it and put it back to the cow. The cow's prettier. No,
Daisy.
I know that people are very judgmental, and I know people don't like fat people.
You know what,
It is
Daisy?
a fact that
They
people,
let them be judgmental. Let them be
but
like
it's
that and let them
easy to
live in
say
their.
that, but when you're being ripped apart and your face is being put on memes and put all over a social media
Oh,
site.
look at they. Well, look what they did to me. They got me at like 5 a.m. in the morning with
I
my
know.
glasses on because I'm blind, and they put it everywhere. And yeah, I didn't look glamorous. But let me tell you, honey, when I put my makeup on,
You're
girl, don't
mom.
you why don't you show those pictures, bitches? Why don't you show those pictures? They said that my avatar wasn't me. Yeah, it is me with 7 inches of makeup on. Yes. you know,
The
that
things that's
they
been said about me on these YouTube streets.
well, I think it's coming to a point where it's changing, Daisy, because those things are no
I
longer
don't believe it's
accepted.
going to ever change.
I do. I see it
Uh,
changing. Um, I see big changes if you read the new terms of service, which I have. It says you're not allowed to do those things. And if you do, and if you can prove to YouTube that people are doing that, well, they're going to lose their channels or monetization. It's going to happen. You can't call people fat. You can't call people ugly. Read the new terms of service. You're not allowed to do it. And if you do and you're caught doing it and you get demonetized or lose your channel, it's your own fault because you shouldn't be saying those things. And, to me, this is my honest. All women are beautiful. Every shape and size is beautiful. Everybody's unique in their own way. And I don't look at people ever and think, oh, she's ugly. I don't think that because I know sometimes
But you're
people look
not most of the
bad.
people. The majority of people don't like fat people. Well, big women like me.
Daisy,
Hmm.
you know what? There's plus size models. There's people, it's
Yeah, but I'm
changing.
not plus size model. I'm not pretty. I'm ugly as hell.
No, you're not,
I
Daisy.
really am.
Daisy, your eyes and your eyebrows and
When
your
I was skinny,
beautiful
when
lips. You have such beautiful lips. I'm so jealous of your lips, and you've got such beautiful eyes. I don't know who has put this in your head, but it's not true.
I don't have to. I
It's
mean,
not true,
I
Daisy.
appreciate you.
It's
You're very
not.
nice. You're very nice.
No, because I
You
love
all are
you
very
and
nice.
you are my friend and you're somebody that I care about. When I'm off YouTube, I still care about you. You're still my friend
I
when
love you
YouTube
too, and I
ends.
love everybody
And
that's in chat being nice.
and
I
you
love
have
you.
I honestly, and I'm not telling
I
you
do
this
have
to
my
be
own
nice
taste.
or kiss your butt because I love you anyway.
That's
Your
one
eyes
thing I
are
can.
beautiful.
Thank
Your
you.
eyes are beautiful. You have beautiful lips. Like I am so jealous of your lips. Like my lip got punched in. I got a broken jaw, and it really changed me. And for a long time, I felt
Oh,
really ugly because of the
you're
way
not
I
ugly at
talk
all.
because of the broken jaw. Um, what happened to me in that thing, in that night, was really bad. And
I'm sorry,
I
guys.
didn't recognize myself for a really long time. I had to have microsurgery all over my face. Um,
Thank
and
you.
for a long time, I felt so ugly because I had scars, and how it takes a while before they fade away. I was
Yeah.
very young. I was not even 30 years old at that time.
Thank you guys for being sweet. I'm
And
sorry
you
about
know
how.
what, Daisy? You have beautiful eyes. Your eyebrows are beautiful. Your lips are beautiful. You really have
I
nice
wish that I was
cheekbones.
slow, but it ain't.
It's the truth,
I love you
Daisy.
for saying that, though.
It's the
I do.
truth, Daisy. All women come in different shapes and sizes. There's nothing wrong with that. We're all different. You're not obese, Frankie. Stop it. No, you're not. No, you're not. We're all beautiful. We're all unique. We're all different. We all look different. And you know what I mean? Like everybody can put on makeup and look beautiful. Everybody. That's just everybody. When you take that makeup off, yeah, you look like a everyday person without makeup. It's just the way it is. Like when
Yeah.
I've got my glasses on in the morning and I don't have makeup on, I look like crap. And I don't really care.
I don't know. I wished I felt better about myself, but even if I did, I'd just be lying to
Yeah,
myself.
no. But you need to
But
start.
it's
I
okay.
mean, now that you've lost that weight, I can see a difference in your face and stuff. Um, you've just got to stop feeling that and putting yourself down because of these assholes who don't look great themselves, and
No,
a lot of
Debbie,
them
not at
have
all.
seven.
I
Excuse me,
don't think.
but one that doesn't show herself, that talks about everybody being ugly and fat, and one that shows themselves with 7 inches of makeup. I mean, I can put 7 inches of makeup and look fantastic as well. You know what I mean? It's not
Yeah.
that hard. But I mean, if you've got makeup skills, well, you can look you can look completely different, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
But when I wake up in the morning and before he comes down them stairs, I am putting that BB cream on. I'm like, oh hell no, I'm getting a divorce today. Oh gosh.
Why? Oh, your husband?
Yeah, because I come downstairs with the dogs because they stand at the stairs and they just go "Ow," all night. Plus, he snores so friggin' loud. I
You,
can't sleep through
uh,
that.
Matthew called me, said I look like Dan Akron. Who the hell is that?
Matthew, who?
Matthew, that Matthew guy.
Who's Matthew?
Matthew.
Silius,
Mm-hmm.
Cilias, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and says that a first person that makes himself a fucking cartoon.
I know. I don't want to get.
You just
Yeah.
need to we just need to ignore them. They're not even worth
Yeah.
talking about. I mean, who cares what a bunch of miserable haters think about any of us? I really don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. And I'm telling you, and I'm telling you the truth, not just as your friend, not as somebody that loves you, as a person. You have beautiful eyes. You have beautiful lips that I'm very jealous of. That's not fair. And I have to pay thousands for mine. And you need to start feeling better about yourself because these people are not worth you feeling this way. They are not. I mean, good old Nellie over there. She hides while she calls people ugly and stuff. How? I mean, how? If you're gonna, this is how I see it. Okay, if you're gonna be nasty and call people ugly, fat, whatever, then show yourself. You should be able to be judged. If you want to judge somebody, then you should allow yourself to also be judged.
Absolutely.
That's how I see it. Now, you can't judge the way somebody looks at 5 a.m. in the morning because I'm telling you, none of us look good at that time in the morning. I
Right.
don't go to bed with my makeup on. I wipe that stuff off. I put moisturizers, I do masks, I do all of that stuff the girls do.
Mm-hmm.
And in the morning, I have no makeup on and I scare myself looking in the mirror. I'm like, and I'm
I
like, I
know.
can't afford, I'm like, I cannot afford a divorce. I better get up and put my makeup
Right.
on. The truth is, when do any of us roll out of bed and look in the mirror and go, I am gorgeous? because none of us do
I
that.
believe there is some people that really think they are.
There probably
I
is.
don't
Yeah,
know, but according to some, that the ones that's
oh,
bashing everybody
I've heard a certain creator,
brag on herself.
yeah,
Right.
I have also seen a creator. You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
it's
I'm
just
gonna stop.
worth fighting
I'm
with.
gonna behave. I'm gonna behave.
It's the best thing to do.
Cause yeah, like some people get haircuts
Thank you,
that
Graylin.
I'm
Thank
just gonna
you.
say. Who was that?
Graylin's being sweet in the chat.
She's very sweet. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, there are creators that get questionable haircuts sometimes that don't do themselves justice.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, it happens. I cut 3 inches off my hair the other day.
Diamonds.
And it feels weird because it's gone. Like I can't put my hand in behind my back and touch my hair anymore.
Aw.
But
You
I
know,
mean, it
some
feels
women.
healthy.
Do you know that women that gets the Brazilian butt lifts that they come pretty close to. Do you know what they have to the suffering they have to go through, the
Yeah,
pain? They have to lay
yeah.
on their stomach, and I reckon it's extremely painful because they do a lipo on them,
And they put
and
the fat in it. Yeah.
I wouldn't go through that for nothing. A lot of them pass out when they. I would not do it. No, I couldn't.
And you have stitches all up and down the back of your butt.
I
Yeah.
guess if you want to feel better about yourself, you could. I would like to have, if I lost enough weight, I'd like to have a tummy tuck,
Yeah, yeah.
but and a breast lift or a reduction.
I'd like a reduction. I've got really big ones.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of my problem is my breast is
They
huge
all, you know what? When
and it's
people have
causing my
big,
back to hurt.
and it also makes you look bigger if you've
Right,
got big
diamonds?
boobies. But my
Yeah.
husband, I was like, I'm getting a reduction, and he said, "Well, I'm leaving," and I'm like, "Well, bye." But
Really?
yeah, I said, I just want to cut half of it
Look
off.
here at
Like,
Frankie. Frankie says she's already got a big Italian butt. There you
yeah,
go.
well, us native girls, like, gravity gets to us about in the ages of 35 to
It really
40.
gets to your back. The breast does when you get older. I think my breast is very much the reason why I have back problems. My breasts are so big that they
I would do a
are
breast reduction. I would
breaking me
definitely
down.
do it. My daughter has these, I mean, I know I shouldn't say this, but my daughter has these tiny ones. My
Debbie?
daughter has tiny ones, and she says, "I wish
Frankie.
I had boob." You know, she's like, "I wish I had boobs." I said, "Don't wish that. Be happy that you've got what you've got, because I would die to have what you have,
The
because
boobs.
they're just hers are just perfect, little, small, but not too small, just perfect." But then she lifts weights and stuff, so.
Yeah.
But I love hers. I'm like, why did I have
Ooh,
to get these?
Frankie.
What?
Frankie said, God gave me my body, so I'm not doing no alterations.
I am taking half of my boobies off first chance I get.
Right, diamonds are like big butts. Listen, I wouldn't do that, but now I wish that, I wished that when I was younger in my 20s that I could have had um, my lips done. I think that would have been awesome.
Your lips are friggin' amazing. What are you talking about?
They're not that big. I don't know. I
I know,
think,
but they're amazing. Like,
no, they're
you,
not. I don't think, are
they
they?
they are your lips are beautiful. I'm so jealous of your lips. I am so
Mm.
jealous. Every time I see your lips, I'm like, I am paying thousands of
Do you
dollars
know who
for
my
that.
biggest critic is? My sister. when I talked to her on the phone. It's
Why?
like today I talked to her on the phone and I heard my nephew say, I see someone ugly, and she starts laughing. Yeah, I'm on the phone with Amy.
That's not nice.
She thinks it's funny that he's rude to me.
That is not nice. You should never
No, it's
teach your
not.
child to speak to adults that way.
I know, but she thinks it's funny, and she'll probably get mad at me over telling that.
You are not ugly. I know that people have made you feel like that, but when I look at your face and I see you, you know I see you. And you just I could sit down and show you how to put really soft makeup on because you've got those really dark eyebrows that I also pay for, even though my hair's black. My eyebrows faded as I got older and they turned to this light brown that I hate. But you have those beautiful dark eyebrows. You have such nice lips, natural lips. Your cheekbones, your face structure is really pretty, Daisy.
Oh,
I don't
thank
know
you.
who
I got
I
big nose.
see you. When I look at you, I'm like, I could spend 30 minutes putting makeup on you and you would look so beautiful.
I used to wear a lot of makeup. I don't anymore.
You don't have to wear a lot. You can just wear little. I mean, I put a lot on sometimes. Sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. My neighbor, I have a little girl next door, and she says, can you put blue on today? So I put the sparkly blue one on and I let her see me and then I come in and wipe it off and put the browns back on the earth color.
Oh my Lord.
I love a big butt too, but I wouldn't go through that surgery.
Mm-mm.
My daughter, she's just blessed. I'm telling you, that girl is blessed. She, uh, she walks past me. I'm like, I made that. Like, I made that. Like,
Oh.
she's just. And then and my sons as well. Like my son, the darker one, the girls just go crazy over him.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a big player. I'm like, when is he gonna settle down? But he's not because he was dating like a Australian rapper here. I don't talk much about my kids because people will go looking for them. But
Mm-hmm.
he dates like really like big famous girls that are on TV and stuff. Like he's really good looking. He's 6'6". He works out. He is a federal police officer. So he's very, very fit, and the girls just lose it over him. He had a girl slash his tires when he broke up with her.
Oh my God.
Yeah. The girls go nuts over him. And then my older son is just really happily married, and his wife is just, she looks like a little doll. She just doesn't look real. She just looks like you always look at her and think she's got all this makeup on or filters, and she really doesn't. And you see her in real
Hey.
life, and she's gorgeous.
Uh,
She's gorgeous. She's just gorgeous. I mean, but my daughter, whew, that girl is hot. I'm telling you, I made a very beautiful girl.
she is pretty.
She's very pretty, but she's not very confident because she suffers with severe pain. She came in today and she's like, I'm having a flare up, and she was crying. And it makes you feel so helpless
I know.
because she's in so much pain and there's nothing I can do about it. She just has to take her meds. And being a mother of a child that's got a disease that's extremely painful, and she's got it in and out of her cervix. So she's got it really bad.
Mm.
And she's got a flared up pelvic floor disorder as well.
That makes it rough, ain't it?
She's only 21. She'll be 22 next month.
She's got a baby face still too, don't she?
She does, but when she puts those big eyelashes on, and I tell her, you don't need those eyelashes, they're way too big. And now she started doing the cat eye ones, and they're just perfect. Those big, long eyelashes, she doesn't even need them. She's got these beautiful, like, greeny hazel eyes, and it takes that away when she puts those long eyelashes on.
She's beautiful. She looks just like you, Yanni.
She looks like the younger version of me. Yeah, she does. I mean, I had her booty and stuff, but then I had 4 kids. Well, I had 6 kids. I had to give birth to 2 dead babies. And I had 4 live babies, and then I had like miscarriage until they did the surgery and fixed the problem. And even then, I can't carry a baby past 7 months. So those days are over.
Did they have to
Those
sew
days-
you up?
Yeah, they did. They had to, my organs, like my cervix and everything, were so badly damaged that they pushed backwards, and there was nothing they could do. So every time I'd get pregnant, if it didn't, if the surgery, before the surgery, I keep having miscarriages because my body just couldn't carry the pregnancy. Because my whole internal organs down here, they were all destroyed. They were all just
Good night,
destroyed.
Frankie. Oh, I hate that, Yanni. I hate you had to go through that.
But I didn't even know that had happened, and I don't know why I didn't think of that. I just didn't. And then this one doctor said to me when he done the ultrasound and x-rays and stuff, and he said to me, can I ask you a question? And I was like, sure. He goes, look, it's very personal. He's like, I understand if you don't want to answer it. He asked me outright, were you abused as a child? And I said, yeah, I was. He said, okay, well, that explains everything. He said, you need surgery.
He asked you if you'd been abused?
He did. He said, were you, SA'd as a child? I said,
did you tell him
yeah.
you
Yeah, it actually made me open up and tell him, because he said, like, the damage is so extreme. He's like, it's so extreme, the damage to your lower organs. He's like, he goes, I knew it was that. He said, but it was very hard to ask that question. He said, but we can help you. And he said, you're never going to have normal pregnancies. He told me that. He said, if you get pregnant at all, they're never going to be normal pregnancies. He said, I'm sorry, but I have to tell you the truth. You're going to have high-risk pregnancies always. And so I went in and done the surgery, and I was able to hold one baby for 8 months and the other 2 for 7, and one for 7 months and 2 weeks. So I did all right.
Yeah. You had 4 children. God blessed you with children, that's for sure.
Well, they told me I wouldn't have them. They said the possibilities of you having babies are very, very slim. And they said we have to tell you the truth because that's what we have to do. And I had 4. So
Yep. And you got 2 in heaven.
I've got 2 in I've got probably nearly 16 in heaven.
That's how many miscarriages you've had?
Around 14. I think it was 14. Yeah.
Wow.
That was devastating because I'd get to a month or 6 weeks and then miscarry.
Wow.
And then I got one to about 4 months and miscarried. And then the other one got to 7 months and it died inside my stomach for some reason.
7 months, man.
Yeah.
That one had to be very hard.
Yeah, but I mean, he's with his dad, and I think, in a way, that baby was supposed to be with his dad. When his dad died, he went with his dad. That's how I've got to look at it.
Yeah,
You know?
but that had to be. Let me ask you a question. Is it
Yeah.
just as hard losing a 6 week baby, or is it harder when you're further along?
It's so much harder when you're further along because you
What
have
I
to give
thought.
birth. You have to give birth to them.
Yeah.
With this young, when it's earlier, all they have to do is a DNC and make sure you don't have retained products. When it comes out as a baby, a real
Oh,
baby with
okay.
eyes, arms, legs, it's a lot harder.
Oh, yeah.
It really is, and you get
No
to
doubt.
you get to see those babies and you get to hold them.
Oh, yeah. I worked in OB. I've seen them.
And because I have quite large babies, which is always real, that was a blessing. That was the blessing in disguise that all of my children were big. My babies were always big. But when I got to like almost 7 months and that baby stopped kicking that day, I knew he was gone. I knew he was gone.
Oh.
And
Did you
and
rush
it
to
was
the ER, to the emergency?
Yeah, I called the hospital and I said my baby isn't moving, and they said, oh, they do that sometimes. I said, not this baby. I said something's up, and they said, well,
Yeah.
come in, and I went in and they said, yeah, there was
They
no
couldn't get his
heartbeat.
heart rate. Yeah.
So 3 days I was in labor.
Yeah.
3 days it
That's
took.
so horrible. That's a
And
horrible
at
thing.
one point, the cord started coming out, but the baby wouldn't come out, so they had to rush me to theatre in the end after
Oh,
3 days. So I could feel the cord.
yeah.
It was friggin' horrible. It was probably the worst thing I've
And
ever
that's
gone through.
probably what happened to the baby.
Yeah,
The cord
it
came
dropped.
out and suffocated the baby. What happened is, and that happens, and that's very dangerous when that happens, when you have a perfoliated cord out, it clamps off and cuts off the blood supply to the baby.
Well,
I bet that's what happened.
that's what they said. They said it's very unusual that the cords come out first.
Hmm. He's had a
And
prolapse cord, and
yeah,
that's what did it. That's exactly what did it.
plus plus I was under really big stress at that time, and
Yeah. Well, we actually had a nurse hold a cord up for, I think it was, she had to, the baby's cord prolapsed. She had to take her hand and push the cord back up into the mother until they took the baby out through a C-section. So through that whole process of them taking this woman down, getting her prepped for a C-section, that nurse was holding the baby's cord up the whole time, trying to keep it from cutting off the blood supply to the baby to keep the baby alive.
yeah,
Hmm.
it was bad. Like when my sister came in and she said,
Oh,
I
Lord.
can't believe," because she thought that she'd come and visit and it was over, the baby was out. She
Uh-huh.
came in and I said to her, the cord's hanging out and they just won't do anything. And she screamed at them
Oh,
and
my
said,
God.
why are you letting my sister go through this? This baby's not alive. And, she really got, and then they decided to take me to theatre. I think it was because my sister said, I'm done.
Hmm.
I'm reporting this. You've let my sister suffer for 3 days. Get this baby out of her now. And
That
they,
same thing happened to my stepdaughter, my Bub's mom, when she had Bub's little sister. They let her sit and suffer and suffer and suffer
yeah,
because she was a drug addict in at one time, and I went in there and raised hell with them, and they took her back as soon as I got there. I raised pure Cain, and they took
like
her
my
back and did a
sister did.
C-section.
That's what happened with my sister. She raised
Oh, we
hell
love
in
you
that hospital.
too, Nora. We love you too, Nora. Let me tell
We
you
love
something
you.
about Jinkies. She was a nightmare trying to get her to have that baby. She can say,
Yeah.
"Oh, you did this and that." She was giving the nurses absolute, you know what? They was ready to wring her neck. She was trying to get up out of the bed and everything, and her water had broke, and she was
Yeah.
just being her normal self. And I had to come in, get her to lay back, get her to calm down. I run my mom out of there because mom was making it worse because Jinkies was very babied by my mom. And so
Mm.
when she'd get around mom, she is way worse being babied. And I run mom out of there and I just got it all quiet. And then finally, she started dilating and she said, "Oh, I got to push. I got to push." And she actually, her blood pressure went through the roof and her heart rate. And then Logan's was dipping. And when his head come out, his head looked like an eggplant. That's how big and long his head was, where it was in the birth canal so long. And
Oh
that
yeah,
nurse was so glad
we
when I
called it
got
the
there and calmed her
alien.
down. That
Yeah.
that nurse was ready to choke her.
Yeah. See,
She
I
would
was,
not agree to it that I helped her have that baby, but I did.
with one of my children, they were saying to me, "Can you?" Because they put they put that thing on your belly to know when you're having contractions.
Yeah.
I wasn't feeling them, and they were saying to me, did you feel that contraction?" And I said, "No." And they were like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't feel anything with my second child.
Well, that's
Nothing.
good.
I had no pain, no nothing." And in 3 hours, they were like, "You're completely dilated. You need to
Oh,
push."
Lord, Sammy.
And I didn't feel anything until his head hit that part. I didn't feel anything.
Wow.
How weird is that? Uh, I had a painless birth with him until his head came out, and then I felt that. But it wasn't like, I think I pushed twice. I didn't even have a bead of sweat on me. My friend was with me, and she was like, "I can't believe I just saw you do that. And I got up, I gave birth to him, got up and had a shower. The nurse came in and said, "Where's the patient?" She said, "She's having a shower." She said, "She's not supposed to do that." I was up 3 minutes later after that birth. I wrapped him up and handed him to my friend to give him the bottle, and I went and had a shower because I puked because the gas made me puke, and I got puked in my hair. So
Ew.
I got straight up to go in the shower.
I'm going to tell you a little horror story about a nurse that I used to work with a long time ago. She used to work in a big hospital in the ER, and she told me that one time this drug addict come in the ER with a baby's head sticking out of her vagina, and she had been like that for 3 days, screaming, "Get this fucking baby out of me. I don't give a damn about this baby. Just get it out of here." And like she, instead of going to the hospital and having the baby, she just let the head come out and just left it. And for like
So it
3 days,
died.
it had been dead for like 3 days, hanging out of her. She was on
Oh my
drugs real bad,
God.
they said. And
Oh
that's why
my
my
God.
friend told me I lost all faith in humanity after that. I know it's not
That,
funny. That's not funny. It's horrible, but she had
yeah,
actually didn't
that's
give two shits and
horrible because
left the.
that baby could have survived.
Good night, Diamonds. Good night. I don't
Good
know
night,
if it would have
diamonds.
survived or not.
It
I don't
probably
know.
would have because I
Good
saw
night.
drug babies. Drug
I don't know
babies
what
survive a
happened.
lot of the time. But you know what, Daisy, I
Hey,
have to tell
Maya
you,
May. Love
you
you,
know
Maya May.
what really got to me is seeing the drug babies and realizing I was one of those
Hmm.
babies.
Oh my God, I
Me
used to
and
take
my
care of them.
sister, me and my sister were those babies
Bub
at
was
one.
too.
Yeah, they scream. The parents hardly ever come in there.
Mm-hmm.
mean, it was sad, and there's
Make
me
no mistake,
obsessed.
the nurses does take good care of them, though.
Who
We
was
well, we
that?
tried to.
Gorgeous young.
A
Oh,
lot of
Mamie,
times,
hi,
though.
darling. Mamie's here. Debbie Nelson.
Huh?
Mamie, gorgeous
Hey,
Yanni.
May May.
She's so cute. Sorry.
Good night,
Yeah,
Donna.
what?
But yeah, I thought that story was horrific. I seen a lot of bad stuff, but that one, I don't know if I
That
could have
was
handled
horrific.
that.
That would have been horrible.
The
I
things you
mean,
see
when
in the
I was
ER. That's why
having
I
my
would never want to work in the ER. Mm-mm. Nope.
see, for me, like giving birth to my children was like something that was like from God. Like I knew that God was with me when I was like my babies were
They're a
so
blessing from
important.
God for sure.
I mean, my babies were so important, and even though they took my babies off me and they put them in, they had to because I had severe premies, but I was there all the time. I used to tell the nurses, I want to feed my baby. Please don't do it for me. Buzz my room, I will come. They
Hell, I
used to
know.
say, they used to keep me out and say, you need to go and rest. You're up here all the time. I said, I'll rest when I go
I'm
home
sorry,
with my
Nora.
child. What happened?
She said she could never have kids, and it upsets her when she hears stories like that.
Who?
Nora.
Oh,
And
Nora,
you
I'm
know,
so
most of
sorry.
them kind of women can squirt out babies like nothing. And I'm
I
not saying
know.
that I'm
And
not
then
saying
there's
anything bad
people that
against people,
should
but the
should
ones that
give.
don't care about their babies, yeah,
Yeah, you would be a wonderful
they
mother,
can
Nora.
have them like crazy. And but they do sometimes when they have those babies and they take those babies, they put them in good homes and they do bless them with, you know,
I
my
mean, years and years ago, because I'm almost 50, so years and years ago when I was that child, CPS were in there saying, let's take this baby, especially a native baby with two parents addicted to drugs and alcohol. It
mm-hmm,
was easy for them to take me away from my parents because I was a drug baby. I was drug
yeah,
addicted. So they had every right to do that. But what they did is sold me, basically. Um,
yeah,
and lucky I had a grandmother that was a tough, very, she was a very tiny woman. My grandmother was like less than 5 foot. She was tiny, tiny. That woman was the most ferocious woman I have ever met in my life. The strength in that lady was, she had
oh,
Addison's and Parkinson's disease,
oh wow.
and she lived to be 93.
Nora said, like my mom's daughter, she killed 8. She could have had me one. Your sister?
She doesn't
Wow.
call her a sister like my mum's
I had
sister.
to stay in a hospital a week when I had my babies back in the 80s, and the lady in the nursery spoiled my son before he got home. He was the
You're
only one
lucky.
there, and she rocked him. Oh, that was what I loved rocking the babies when I worked in the nurseries. They
When
were
I
just so
was in
sweet
the
and strong.
hospital, the nurses would say, we're going to take the baby for you and we'll bring him back at this time. And I'd say, no, I wouldn't let them take my
I know.
babies.
I went and got my sissy that way. They tried to take my sissy, and I
Because
followed her,
they're
and she
just
was letting
trained
my
to
sissy
this.
sleep. I mean, cry.
Like, I hugged the nurse because I know she was
Oh,
just
I'm
being
sorry,
nice.
Nora.
I know that the nurses were just being kind and they wanted me to rest because I wouldn't rest. I was up and down, up and down, up and down, up. I just wouldn't stop. And they were trying to help me, but I just could not be away from my baby. I
No, I never liked it neither.
couldn't do
I
it.
still don't. And they try to run from me. I'm like, give me a kiss. Stay with me. Don't leave. I don't want you to
Mm.
go.
I can't. I know. A few times I would put them in my bed and put the sidebar up, and I'd have the baby. So I have the baby against the bar, so they
Oh,
wouldn't
Nora.
fall out, and I would just sleep like that with my baby there. And they'd say you have to put them back in the thing. I'd say, you know what? When I go home, I'll probably be sleeping with this baby.
Oh.
And we had beautiful like pots and matching things and all this stuff.
Nora,
I
have you
mean,
looked into adopting? I was just going to ask her. She said that she looks like she's still young. You could adopt or foster children.
you should, Nora. There's
Yeah.
so many. There's so
They're
many.
yeah, they bring I would do it if I could do it. If I
If
was to
I didn't
foster
have
children,
children,
it
I
would
would have
be
adopted. I would have adopted for sure.
me too. I've always have had children around me. My husband had his two boys, and he had my oldest daughter, stepdaughter, but she didn't really come around us a lot when she was little. And but they were 6 and 7, my husband's sons, and they stayed with us all the time. Anywhere you see me, you seen those boys. And I had them, and then I got pregnant, and the boys were with me both times I got pregnant. That's how much I kept them. When I found out I was pregnant, they actually were at the doctor's office with me.
Same with
It's
me, with my
so
nieces,
close to them.
my sister's children were always with me because she just was horrible. And I'd always go get them girls because I always wanted a girl so bad, so bad.
Yeah.
And when I ended up traveling and I ended up in Israel, I started to feel sick, and my boobs were hurting really bad. And I was like, told my boss, I was like, Clara, I'm pregnant. I said, I feel it. I've got the spider vein on my shoulder and my boobies hurt. I said, I need to go do a pregnancy test. And sure enough, I was pregnant. And I was like, maybe that I'm in the Holy Land, they'll give me a girl. And I was pregnant with my girl.
God gave you a baby girl.
God put me in that whole situation.
He did.
A whole lot. I mean, I'd gone there before, but that was the first time I really started exploring, going into the universities and
Yeah.
going into the libraries and just reading. And I mean, that was the only time I really went over to the West Bank and all of that stuff. And I kept saying, like, I shouldn't ask God to bless me with a child because it's selfish and to ask
Oh,
for a
Nora.
daughter. I know. I have no help. I have to work and see.
You want me to leave it back up here? 53. I'd have to come to accept it. I just go borrow the kiddos when I do something
Well, at
fun.
least you can borrow them and then give them back. That's a
Yeah.
good thing. I mean, if I was a bit younger and my health was better, I would probably start fostering because I know I'd be able to do it because I know people that work in that industry and they always say to
Oh,
me,
my,
Monica,
my.
I've got dogs and, you know, the dogs that I have are considered dangerous dogs, even though they're not at all
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think my oldest daughter, she don't want no kids at all whatsoever. She's still really young.
Same
She
with my oldest. Same with my oldest son. He's like, we've
And
got
I'm
our
just hoping that she would change her mind, but I don't see it anytime in the future. Unless her husband changes his mind and wants
You
them.
know what I think's going to happen with my oldest son that says he's not having children? He's like, we've got our cats.
Uh-huh.
I think she's going to want children and they're going to adopt. I
Maybe.
mean, he is making a hell of a lot of money right now.
Yeah. Or they could have
And
surrogate.
they're going to Taiwan in about 5 months, I think they're going to go look in orphanage. I know they're going to do it.
Probably.
I mean, she's Taiwanese and she has.
Can she not have children?
Yes, she can, but she has lady problems.
Oh.
She
Yeah.
has gynecology problems and she's very, very small. She's a tiny little thing, like she's tiny.
That's how my daughter is, my oldest daughter. She's tiny but mean as hell.
My daughter's tiny and mean as hell, but she's a good kid.
But the one thing that the worst mistake I ever made was letting her hang with Jinkies. A lot of Jinkies has rubbed off on her.
Is she the one with the husky?
Is
she the one with the husky?
Yeah.
She might just want to have dogs instead of kids.
She does. And birds.
That happens.
Yeah, they got birds.
Yeah.
But I know, I'll just, if it happens, if she changes her mind, she changes her mind. If not, the other one's going to have me about 4.
I think my little girl's going to have 2.
Hey, my sister started out with none hardly. My older sister, now she's just had her 8th grandkid.
Oh, wow.
One of my nephews had 5 kids and they're all girls. And the other one's got
I
3.
love that. I'd put all those bows on them. I'd have
I
I'd
know.
love it.
Yeah. Well, he's got one she's 20 now. My sister actually raised her. He
Yeah.
moved in with my sister and her husband, and they raised his oldest daughter. She's 20. And then the rest of them are from the age of, I think, 9 down. So,
Really?
yeah,
Oh, that's cute.
he's got 2 that's 6 months apart.
I think my daughter will have children, even though she's got the problems that she's got.
Mm-hmm.
I know she will have children. She's got a very serious boyfriend, but he's a brat. Oh my God, he's such a brat.
They're all brats.
He's such a brat. I mean, he's a Greek boy, so my adoptive dad's real happy about that.
Yeah.
So she's got this Greek boyfriend, but he's Macedonian, so we kind of look down on them in the Greek culture.
Why?
Because they're just a bunch of crap, propaganda, bull crap. But he's Greek. I mean, he just doesn't speak. He speaks a little bit of a different language. But when I told my husband when I told my dad where he was from, my dad's like, he's not Greek, he's Macedonian. I'm like, Dad, shut up, it's Greek, you know. So she gets on with his parents and stuff, and he's got a gay brother that was always her best friend. I think I see her ending up with him. I think he'll work hard and be a good husband. But if he doesn't, he's going to have my foot in his butt. So
yeah.
there's that. Or he's going to have one of her brother's foot in his butt. So it's either mine or theirs. She's got 3 brothers. She's the only girl. So, and especially her brother, the one that's a cop. Oh my God! If someone hurts his sister, he is obsessed with his sister. They are very, very, very close.
Oh.
Her and her the second oldest, they're really close, and they're exactly the same person. Everything they wear is designer label from their head to their toe, their underwear, their socks. And then all of my other children, like my oldest son and my youngest son, they don't care less about labeled stuff.
Oh.
They just don't care less. You can buy them Kmart stuff, and they're like, "Yeah, Kmart's fine."
Do they even have Kmart anymore?
We have Kmart here, yeah.
We don't have any in the States anymore. I think they shut them
Kmart's
all down.
awesome. Kmart is the place to be. Like I get so much of my house
4
stuff from there.
huskies? 2 huskies.
Huh? Who's got a
Saltwater says
husky?
I got 4 dogs. Huskies 2, Australian Shepherds, and a Sheepo.
Nice.
Shih-Tzu. Them huskies are brats.
Oh boy, I don't know if I'd want another
Good night,
overwear.
Killbister. Good night, Myrtle Burke.
I don't think I'd
Oh,
want
she just
another
woke up.
overwear. He talks way too much.
They're very vocal.
But somebody offered me a white husky a couple of weeks ago, and I was very tempted.
And you would
I
have
was,
your hands full with another one.
you know, I'm a dog person. I love my cats, but they don't. Like, I go to hug my cat, and she's like, "Okay, put me down now." With
Yeah,
the
they don't.
dogs, I can cuddle them all day. Like Bolt will let me cuddle him all day long if I want to. If I cry, he puts his paw on me and he's like, "Don't cry, Mum." I just, yes, here he is. He's right here. He knows I'm talking about him. But he gets very jealous when Audrii tries to get close to me when he's close to me. He's like, he'll growl at him.
He's used to
But
being.
what I love about Audrii is he fights back. He doesn't let him stand over him.
Yeah.
He's like, "Yeah, you want to fight? Let's fight then."
Why do I keep having a dream that my older sister is getting married and she's pregnant? She can't. She's already
Did you have
married.
a dream?
I
Is it
keep
a
having
dream?
dreams of her getting pregnant and getting married.
How old is she?
She's almost 60. She's had a hysterectomy and everything. She's married. She's been
She
married.
might
Now,
she might end up with somebody else's child.
it may be where she keeps having a grandkid every year.
Could be.
She has
Sometimes
granddaughters.
dreams, and sometimes they say a dream means the opposite of what it is. So when you dream of birth, it could mean an ending of something, not necessarily a death, but an ending. Like a birth can symbolize an ending of something. So I better not have those dreams because I can't afford a divorce. So
I just don't know why I keep having that dream that it's her
very
wedding,
weird.
but she's been married, and that but she has had a grandbaby for the last 5 years. Every year, she's had a grandbaby.
Well, that's probably what it is.
One of your daughters is pregnant. My mom does that
Or
every time.
one of your daughters are pregnant.
Nah,
That's
they're
what I was
not.
about. They're not.
No.
Or you can have wishful thinking.
I know.
Yeah.
And I really don't want my oldest to get pregnant if she don't want to have babies. I don't want her to get pregnant. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. But Yanni, it's 3 o'clock in the
It's
morning
very
here.
late. I was gonna say we've been yapping, but it's
At
been a good
3:30 in the morning.
You know what, Casey? It's been a good chat. And you
It
know what?
has.
We have a good lot of people in here. And we just need to move on and forget about the rest of them.
Oh
Okay?
yeah, no doubt
It's just
about that.
like, look, we had fun tonight. We spoke about weird stuff, but
I like
everybody
talking
had
about
their
random stuff.
Me too. But anyway, I love you, and I'm
I love
glad
you
that I got to
too.
hang out with you.
I like
And
hanging out with you
I
too.
need you to promise me you're not going to call yourself ugly anymore. Please
I won't. I promise.
say I promise.
I promise.
Okay. All right. I love you. I love
I love you
everybody.
too.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, Yanni. I want to thank everybody that come out here tonight and joined me and supported my channel. You all, I love you guys so much, and I wish I could hang a little longer, but I'll sleep all day tomorrow if I don't, and I don't like to sleep all day. And but I love y'all. Y'all stay prayed up. Y'all stay safe out here on these YouTube streets, because they're not safe. They're gangster. And